Music's getting a little creepy there. Why don't we start up instead? How are we doing out there in internet land today on this nice Sunday afternoon? It's looking pretty okay in my neck of the woods. Is it gonna... Oh, it looks like there's like maybe some chance of rain. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Looking pretty okay out there for now. I bet it's feeling pretty okay too. How are you doing, everybody out there in the land of the internet? Excuse me. In the land of a million internets. I just ate some Buldak ramen, so you'll have to excuse me if some untoward sounds come out there. How are we doing today? Let's go ahead and get started. We're monolocking as usual. We're on Shalour City. We have our fighting team. I think we have a full team this time. I think we have a timber. Last time we got a timber and we got a something else. A mienshao. And we accidentally let the timber evolve, and it evolved into a Gardevoir. Because for some reason I'm an idiot who turned on random evolutions. So probably shouldn't have done that. So we're just gonna have to leave it as a timber. Let that be that. It's probably not gonna have, well, I don't know. The one I got first had some pretty decent stats leveling up. But let's go ahead and have a look. Let's go see what we've done. Alright, here it is. Hope everybody's doing okay out there on Sunday afternoon. Well, love to see you. Love to see you show out. Okay, good. That was the confirm button. I hate doing that. I hate confirming and then, or like accidentally doing my cancel button. Let's see what people have to say about things here in Shalour City today. Oh, that's a Kalos Pokedex. Wow, not bad. An Eviolite. Eviolite is quite a handy item. Raises defense. It only works. Can't finish. Well, that might be nice, but we don't want our timber to evolve at all. So I'm just gonna leave an Everstone on it, I think, so I don't have to think about that. There exists an item that can change a Pokemon's ability. Well, that's what I heard, but where do I actually find it? I don't know. Why don't you go talk to the ability changer or something? So I know this hiker who really likes Ferris wheels. I think he finally found love. Okay, that guy's looking for something. We can't go there yet. And I don't think we can go out this way yet. I think there's something that keeps us from going out here. Not a good idea to leave the city when you still have pending matters with Karina. Well, we could go out in the grass and see what's up, but I don't know. I don't see what business is it of that, guys, that we are dealing with Karina. Welcome. Route 12 is just outside. Thank you. Know what? The Skiddo are a surprisingly comfortable ride. Pokémon sind im Pokéball. Ich sitze auf dem Stuhl. Ooh. That's German. Wait, can I go in the grass down here? I can. It's blocked by a fence. Okay, I guess since we have pending business with Karina, we should do everything but that, go in everybody's house possible. Oh my, your Lucario seems to like you. A Soothe Bell for increasing friendship a little easier. Excellent, yeah. Natures, we know about all that. There's always a Holocaster when you want to check the latest news. Well, I don't ever want to check the latest news, so there. You're a trainer. Will you show me how you're raising your Pokemon with love and care? Let's see. We'll do Fizzlebeef because I caught it in a luxury ball. Wow, that's amazing. A footprint ribbon. Wow, my Lucario got a ribbon. We've taken a lot of steps together. It's been a long journey, me and Roll Fizzlebeef. As you imitate someone, you'll create your own style. Hi, do you have any flying or psychic type Pokemon with you? Yeah. We'll get it down off of there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got a bunch of Stardusts, okay. And I think those can be sold for big money, big prizes. I love it. What? Traditionally, Pokemon battles are a ritual that people in Pokemon use to learn about and accept one another. Sure. What do you guys want? Hello. Let's compare our Coastal Kalos Pokedexes. 56 kinds of Pokemon? Ha ha ha! Trevor's not even good at the one thing that he does. What a nerd. Alright, let's go see the Mega Evolution Guru. The Tower of Mastery, that imposing building deep in the middle of the city. There are a lot of different items to make Pokemon's power bloomin' full. And I won't carry hardly any of them. When you act like Pokemon exist only to battle. Well, winning does matter. If I lose, I don't get to play the Monolocke anymore. Well, I don't think you're going to see every move a Pokemon has just standing around in your house all day. Boy, these people really believe in putting everything into your Pokemon love. Oh, man. Ooh. We got some hot takes about eternal life in Shalour City. Oh, man. Not in my good Christian Pokemon. A team like you and Lucario can accomplish anything. Oh, well. As towns go, this isn't a bad one, I suppose. Sure. Oh, whoops. You peeking in my inventory probably tells you. Are you psychomanticing me right now? Sure. Yes. Bring out its friendship. Corinna is doing some intensive training. Well, let's go interrupt that intensive training. Hey, Jay, check this out. That sounds so sarcastic. What? A new dance? Isn't this stone cool? Might be a Mega Stone. I want you to have it because you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5. Obtained the intriguing. You gotta do an eyebrow cock. For intriguing. The intriguing stone. Yep, that looks like a Tower of Mastery to me. Kind of looks like if a Tower of Mastery in a Sydney amphitheater had a baby. Alright, let's run up on it. Anything for me? I want to be more awesome than I am now. Everybody wants to be more awesome than they are now. That should be the goal of all life. A binding band. What does that do? Let's see. The binding band increases the power of binding moves used by the holder. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. Alright. Anything nice over here? No. Only dead ends and dumb stuff over there. This has a very, I don't know, this song has a very, like, Seiken Densetsu 3 Desert of Glass vibe to me. Let's go in the ready room. Oh, there they are. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Eyebrows McGee here. Sycamore told me you'd be coming. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. I guess you could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Oh, but Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Well, then, what is it? Why would you tell me the name? Why would you tell me that? If you're not going to actually tell me the name. Only one of you? I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokedex. Yeah, I left them all in the dust! Oh? Who's that you're talking to? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. My name is Tierno. Pleased to meet you, Sycamore's pupils. But there are still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? It was given to me. It's true. While we're being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. Yeah, why don't we have this meeting in a less cramped room? Hey there. Lucario's in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. I'm pretty sure that Lucario is ultimately not going to be a Lucario, by the way. Feels like it's been some time since our whole group has been gathered in one place. This is my granddaughter, Karina. She's Shalour City's gym leader. No. I don't know. What is Pokemon evolution? Start there. Start with the basics. I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve. Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Indeed. Mega Evolution is a transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power. Yes. Not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. Some Pokemon have Mega Illusions, I guess. Mega Evolution is a special kind of evolution. That said, we still know very little about it. And the most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. The bond. To make Mega Evolution work, you need two items. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon and a Mega Ring. You need the Mega Decoder Ring to figure out what the thing says. Uh-oh. Also, they're super expensive. I like how Tierno, just very self-aware, immediately knows to bow out. It's just like, nah, I'm not a battler. Yeah, I want to complete the Pokedex first. So that was Lady J and Callum then. Let's go! And between me and Callum, trainers do get better. And they're me. So let's go. Battle's a good chance to compete and see who's really up for it. Okay, so let's take a quick moment to summarize and see who's what. Mr. Wizard is level 11, so probably will not be doing any fighting so far. We've got Pompadour 2, because Mr. Pompadour was the name of our first Timber. But now it has to hold an Everstone so that it won't evolve. But its moves are pretty solid, and it's got great stats, as you can see. Its actual lowest stat is speed, and even that is not terrible. You'd expect that to really be in the toilet, considering some of the catches we've found so far. 60 for Leech Life isn't bad. Bubble, we finally got some water coverage. I think we may have a little bit elsewhere. And Doom Desire, we'll be probably getting rid of that pretty quickly. I don't need delayed work happening here. But everybody else should be able to keep up pretty well. Brad, our Hitmonchan. Bob Johnson, our Hawlucha. Nibbles probably shouldn't be in front. Nibbles probably could take care of itself in a pinch. It's got Dive. On the Dive. And Bone Meringue, which I think it's Bone Meringue, is pretty terrible if I recall. Yeah, 40. 40 and 90. But that Dive is a strong one. Some of its other stats leaving a little to be desired, but yeah. Let's see. And, Fizzle Beef is by far, I think, our best Pokemon so far. But it does lack in a few areas. Defense mostly, and speed. So it's probably not going to get to go first unless I have a Quick Claw on it. We'll go ahead and save. And yeah, let's go for it. Mono a mono, trainer a trainer. Let's go. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they never stop believing in me, their trainer. Yeah, yeah. That's right. I've also leveled up my fashion sense a little bit, which is important. Challenged by Chef Marilyn. Sent out a Manaphy. Okay, we're going to need grass for that. Starting right off with the pseudo-legendary. We may have something that can handle this, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, freeze dry. Perfect. Trump card. Wow! Okay, I feel pretty safe here. Wonderful. Okay, and we are way ahead of where we need to be on levels. Just got another one, too. Yeah, some of our... wants to warn Land's Wrath. That sounds pretty threatening. I believe that's Landorus' signature move, right? What do we got here? We got a ground type. Holy cats. Gathers the energy of the land and focuses that power on opposing Pokemon to damage them. Holy yes, we want that. But I think probably... Oh, man. This is actually, you know, I think the Psychic... I might have something else that can deal with fighting types currently. I like having this to use against fighting types. Freeze Dry is just too good. It's got... We've got a lot of coverage for that. But it's just so effective in so many places, even though the power is pretty low. I think if nothing else, I wish I could look at Lucario himself's stats real fast. I think I'm going to take Stored Power. If I need it again, I can just relearn it later, because that power is undeniable. 120, I'm going to be housing things. Alright. Brad grew to level 37. That's good. Oh yeah, Mr. Wizard's going to levels out the bazoo. Wants to learn Skydrop. Hey, I love that. And that'll help us with... that'll replace the fighting type. The strong against fighting types coverage we just lost. 90. Yeah, I like it. Hidden Power. Hidden Power ain't going to do too much for us, I don't think. We can probably get rid of some of this redundant heat coverage. Lava Plume is awesome, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah, this is a physical. Doesn't Mienshao have terrible physical stats? I think it might. Oh, ugh, that Rock Blast is terrible. But I don't like the fire redundancy, especially when Lava Plume is so good. Slams its target with its flame-covered body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. Mienshao isn't a terribly heavy Pokemon from what I recall, so we're going to go ahead and take that. Skydrop might not be awesome, but it's some coverage. About to send in Giratina. That's a Dragon Ghost type, correct? We're going to keep battling. Oops. There we go. Tailwind. Alright, you're about to be upwind of a freeze dry. Ooh. Ha ha ha! Eat my shit and hair. Let's go. I can probably just kill you with stab at this point. Oh. Well, that's good that I froze you, because now I'm getting cocky, obviously. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah? It's probably not great. That could have gone a lot worse, though. I kind of frittered around there, but... Alright, Mr. Wizard getting in shape. There we go. About to sit in restaurant. No. This is a perfect place to test out. Golly. Radiating a blazing aura. Maybe you should radiate a don't get killed aura. Grudge. What happens there? Wants its target to bear a grudge. I don't remember what that does. I hope it's not a curse type thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, the grudge takes away all the PP of the move. That's right. We've got some other ground coverage elsewhere, though. Nibbles wants to learn Fury Cutter. That's a bug move, right? Yeah, that might be some okay coverage for it. Its Bone Meringue is pretty terrible. 95, I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, so we don't have to worry too much about losing certain things. Oh, Bob Johnson's at level 40. Bob Johnson wants to learn Rock Blast. Rock Blast is a terrible move, as we know. Yeah, accurate power 25, accuracy 90. It's absolute garbage, so we're not going to take it. We need some better rock coverage than that if we're going to be... forget, please. No. Keep the old moves. I always think forget means, you know, forget learning this move. That's not what it means. Alright. Tailwind petered out. Bulbasaur coming in. I think we may... Let's see. Grass types. We have fire coverage now. Is there anyone with a poison? Let's check some things first. Check moves. Ghost Grass. Ground Ice. Yeah, let's... I don't know. I feel like if Mega Lucario can take care of it, then we ought to just let it happen. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that. That is a tiny baby Bulbasaur, and it's dead. Okay, yeah. Callum will be a pretty easy opponent going through. Fantastic. Your bonds with your Pokemon are really strong. I don't like losing much. I'm sure you'll be able to evolve. There may be winners and losers in a Pokemon battle, and Callum is certainly the big loser here. No. It's only me. I'm the only winner here. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon without Mega Evolution. First, you should challenge Karina, the gym leader. Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need the Mega Ring. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Alright, well, time to go gym it up then. I will show mastery in all the ways. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do, after all. Be the best we can. Be the best in all the land. Shawnee. You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing. Every living creature is unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights with is a very fine thing. Yeah. Never forget you're in the presence of greatness. Alright, anybody want to heal me so I don't have to go to the... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's ride up the wet dirt path here. Yeah, I need to get all that PP back from getting grudged. That was pretty terrible. Alright. Let's get a move on. Bike up to the gym here. It's a pretty quick ride. Alright, just in case something happens. I really don't want to have to start this entire thing over, you know? I might be inclined to be a little loosey-goosey with it. Alright, let's go up the way. Oh, yeah. Woo! Woo! Look at me jumping ramps. Like some kind of pro skater or something. Okay. There we go. Hey, hey! You gotta have some pretty impressive skating skills in order to have caught up to me. I will show you up in battle, though. Cool Trainer Marshall sent out an Eevee. Yeah, see, what the heck. I'm about to annihilate that thing. Mega Lucario versus non-Mega Eevee. What is your... Ugh! It almost feels bad hitting that thing in the face. So hard. Alright, awesome. Pompadour wants to learn Iron Defense. No. Alright. About to send in Swampert. Yes, we need to switch. We need to switch to Bob Johnson. Because grass is the only thing that's going to work here. Wants to learn Seismic Toss. Hey, actually some stab. Let's go for it. That's going to be it inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Is that affected by stab? Will that be super effective and do twice as much? Either way, Rock Blast is pretty hideous. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. We could probably learn a better move than that. About to send in Pupitar. That's not rock ground, is it? Just rock? Let's keep it in. Do another one. Excellent. I'll send in Crocorock. Yeah, I will. I think I will let Nibbles handle it. Nibbles can handle this because it has dive, so I feel pretty okay about that. I don't know if Crocorock has the Dark subtype yet, so Fury Cutter might also work. But we're going to go ahead and switch in. We're going to let regular Lucario do this. And hopefully we don't pay for this with a Pokemon's life. Blue. Oh, no, 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 no. Haha! Ooh, that's kind of nice. Not that it would have done a ton. There we go. Excellent. Love to see it. What? No way. You've got me beating Pokemon battles too? I sure do. Okay. One skate ramp coming up. Whoa, that was weird. You look like you could use some lessons. I was making literal eye contact with you. You didn't do the trainer thing. Send out Stunky. That's going to be dark/poison type. Yeah. I think I'm just going to try to hit it as hard as I can with stab, honestly. Because I don't have Nibbles out. Who I think would be pretty solid here. Maybe. Nice. About to send in Sudowoodo. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll let... What are your moves? Check. You just made it to level 25, so maybe we don't want to be doing that. No, I don't want to take that risk right now. I don't think you're quite ready. Anyway, Nibbles has a dive move. It has a water move, so that's what we're looking for here. Let's see what Sudowoodo would have used, and if it would have been like really bad for... If it would have been really bad for Mr. Pompadour. Shielded the opposing team from critical hits. Okay, interesting. Can't believe that didn't kill it, honestly. So does it mean shielded from critical hits, like I would have not been able to take them, or I would have not been able to give them? I'm really not sure there. The impression I get is that I wouldn't have been able to receive them, which I don't know what that would do for me outside of, like... Come on. There we go. Outside of a competitive context. Who do you think you are stopping me while I'm skating? A trainer who wants to kick your ass? No, needs to kick your ass to be able to finish this gym. Send out me Sprit. Alright. I'm not too worried about Bob Johnson eating it here. Please don't do something really bad. Please don't do something really bad. Searing shot. Fire type thing. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Whatever that was. Poison Fang. Well, these kinds of things have a way of actually poisoning me, so... Ha ha ha! You get Rocky helmeted. Get wrecked, loser. About to send in Pichu. No, I think Bob Johnson has a ground move that can take care of this. Yeah, just plain old Earthquake. There we go. About to send in Pat Rat. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch. Yeah. You're going nowhere. All right, one more. Oh, probably you. Huh. Wait, where are you going? Are you going all the way around the track? No, you're just kind of circling. Where are you going? How about being in front of my face? Okay, I'll catch up to you. Oh, hey. That's a good way to catch up, probably. Assuming I don't skate like a goon. There we go. Alright. Go, go, go! Go on, get! Send out Happiny. Happany's a fairy type. So I think Fizzlebeef is going to be... Yeah, aren't they fairy types now? The Chansey line? Well, we'll see. We'll put that to the test. No, I guess not. Probably still just normal. Normal tanky. About to send in Parasect. That's a bug. We could do any number of things to that. Let's see. It's also grass type. Nah. Flygon. Oh, even more reason to use Freeze Dry. Excuse you? Why are you faster than me like that? This probably isn't going to do shit, though. Yeah. 4 times effective, thank you very much. Alright. Nice. Mr. Wizard wants to warn me first. No. Cool trainer Robin. You stopped me right in my tracks. That's no fun. Sure it is for me. Alright. There we go. Alright, we ought to be able to go. Here we are. Ooh, she gets a little cinematic. I forgot about that. Time for Lady Karina's big appearance. And yet I still have to walk up to you. Okay, well, here we go. I will approach the bench with humility. Alright, let's go. No time like the present. Challenged by Author Marshall. Sent out Salamence. Okay. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I feel you. I feel. But, oh, my attack fell. Oh, no. Good thing this is a special. Oh, whoa. Okay, you're pretty quick. But I got your number. Excellent. That's going to be a good chunk of XP. Nice. Nicey, nice. Pompadour 2 is growing up. About to send in Abra. Yeah, we'll switch. Abra could do something here. Could be very unexpected, but we're going to go ahead and send in regular Lucario. Oh, man. That thing looks so unassuming, but I know better. Ah! Stupid moves like that. Very funny. Ooh! Used Oblivion Wing. I know it's flying type, but it's also pretty shitty, if I recall. How much are we healing here? Okay. Alright. Use that on your Abra, did you? Nice. Seemed like a long way around there. About to use Vespiquen. A bug type? A bug type, a poison type. Rock would be really good if I was a little more confident in Mr. Wizard's levels. Maybe if I had grinded it some. But I really don't want to do anything off camera in this Monolocke. Just so it doesn't look like, you know, I padded things out or you know, lost a Pokemon. You know, I don't want to lose a Pokemon off camera, you know, and then have to explain all that. We'll just do any grinding we got to do on camera. So fire would be the move here, I think, but what's Brad got as far as moves against bugs? Oh yeah, it's got Mega Horn. It's got like the ultimate bug move. I forgot about that. I might want to send Brad in more often, actually. But it doesn't really come up that much. We'll use a variety of pokes here. Just sounds like it's complaining a lot. About to send in Tortuga. That is water rock, so no. I think we've got just the cure for the blues here. Oh man, what an ace. Boy, I'm scared. Oh lord. Another stupid ass protect move. You're only delaying the inevitable, Tortuga, Karina. My god! It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Man, still got about halfway to dying there. That's kind of crazy. Alright, how could it be? Because I'm amazing, that's how it could be. Oh, I've been defeated. Alack-a-lay. Lady Corinna gave a terrible display. This is it. I must give up my title and admit that your strength far exceeds... Just teasing. Just kidding. You are not more powerful than me. Don't you get a big head thinking you're more powerful than me. Rolling in badges. That's me. We got the butt crack badge. Way to go. Yay, we can use surf outside of battle. And we can use belly drum outside of battle. What does belly drum do? Power punch does just what it says on the box. And yet, inside the box, there is a belly drum, which does... I feel like that's more of a competitive move. User maximizes its attack stat in exchange for HP equal to half its max HP. Oh, okay. So you just are really... just extremely attack maxing. Got it. Hello, Mr. Gym Man. I got another badge. Did you see it? It was pretty crazy. Alright, let's go. I feel like I took the long way to the center there. I think that one guy has moved now. We could probably do that too. Whew, okay. I feel like one of these days, Halucha is going to get knocked the fuck out. It just has such bad defense. Oh yeah, look at that. You moved. Alright, a Sunstone. I don't think I have anything that evolves by a Sunstone, but, you know, what do you know? Maybe someday. I think I've already been in this house. Yeah, I sure have. Okay. Alright, back to the tower. So that Corinna's Lucario can completely embarrass it. I mean, the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Is she going to have to, like, give up her name? Can I... Ow. I think I can ride up the stairs. Should be just fine. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Go in here. See if there are any battles to be had in here. Ah! That's why you wouldn't tell me, Gherkin. What a fucking nerd. His name is like a pickle. Well, my name... Well, it's not important when my name is. Yes, it is. It's Gherkin. Cool. People just showing off their Lucarios in this tower. You know, this feels somehow both wheelchair accessible and not at the same time. Since you were kind enough to come clear up here, I wanted you to have this. Electric move? Maybe? Sounds more like something that just increases electric power and is not actually an attack move. My Lucario can beat up your Lucario. Nuh-uh. How's it going, Mooney? The user manipulates magnetic fields, which raises the defense of ally Pokemon with the plus or minus ability. Yeah, that translates to garbage that I don't need. Didn't have what it takes and left fairly quickly. Yeah, that sounds about in character for Sycamore. More like Suckamore, am I right? Oh, Sycamore. In many ways, the worst professor. And I say that as a Gen 6 lover. I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokemon, looking at the wide open sky above, all my worries disappear. And I feel like I can do anything. Except hang on to my Lucario. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget set our sights high, guys. Some bullshit, I don't know. And here it is. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. And it goes perfectly with any fit. Look at that. Got it. Give your Pokemon the right Megastone and try battling with it. Lucario, what's wrong? Groove! Lucario, are you sure you want to battle alongside that trainer? I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. Yes, that is very weird. You should be very concerned, Karina. Well, I'm not going to read into this at all. What do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? A Lucario on Lucario battle? Yes, let's do it. Ready, loyal Lucario? Ready to beat traitor Lucario? Send out Absol. Okay, so it's not even really a... Does it have to be a Mega? Oh, I guess we are doing a Mega fight here. I probably am on the wrong end of this fight, to be honest. Okay, I'm being forced to fight with something unusual. Spikes, Dynamic Punch, Reversal. Oh, shit. I don't have anything good. Yes, I do. I have, yeah, let's go ahead and... Dynamic Punch has a good chance of missing. Let's try Reversal. Yeah, I think you have to get some... It probably had to randomize into something that could Mega Evolve for this battle. Here we go. Spoon Man. So, since I'm using Reversal, I'm probably going to house this thing. Oh. Did not do very much damage. That was a critical? Oh my god. Oh shit. That's really bad. Let's try to hit with this. Yeah, I was going to say. There we go. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. What an explosive battle. Yeah, you give me Dynamic Punch, which has like a 50% hit rate. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Yes. Oh, God. I gotta send something to the PC box. I guess Mr. Wizard for now. But this thing goes immediately to the box. Well, come with me, Alakazam. Yes. We're gonna call you... Huh. I got it. We're gonna call you Lover. Because you're not a fighter. And therefore we can't have you in our party any longer than it takes to get to the Pokemon Center. Alright, well... Enough of that horse shit. Let's get out of here. Now, if I can find a... Let's see. If I can find a Lucario... Well, it doesn't matter if I can find a Lucario. I have a permanent Mega Lucario. What am I talking about? Alright. Down the ramp. Down the ramp. Down the rampy. Let's go. Woo. I wonder if I have anything else. I don't think I have anything else that can Mega, so... Alright. Why don't you go in the crappy crap box? You are an illegal target. Cannot have you. And... Let's pull out Yanxiao. Alright, let's see real quick just what they excel at. Oh yeah, fighting or physical or special doesn't really matter for that one. Same here. So we definitely want physical attacks for Brad. Doing pretty okay on that front. Maybe one more would really top it off. Same deal. Special is probably a little better for you to have, but it's not terrible. You're pretty even. It doesn't really matter what we give you. And same for you. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. So in most cases, it doesn't really matter. Their stats are pretty evened out. Okay. Alright, and now we can move on. Time to move on and get some of our Pokemon grinded up. These things always make my ears a little sweaty. It's called streaming sweaty. Look it up. Alright. Who should go out front for the time being? Is there... Pompadour might be able to once he's at level 30-something. And all Pokemon can learn all HMs, so we can throw Surf on Nibbles. Thank you. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Now, what's really going to suck is if Surf is not as powerful as Dive. 80. Okay, it's not bad. I don't feel bad about replacing... Yes. I don't feel bad about replacing Dive then. It's only a little bit more. Oh, and it's special attack, so it's maybe a touch weaker, but I don't feel bad about it. I especially don't feel bad that it won't take 2 turns to do anything, so. Alright. Our HM Master can surf now. And we can travel across the water. Alright, anything cool in the grass? Anything interesting over here? Oh, just a berry. Berries aren't interesting. Okay, anything interesting in the grass back here? We'll see what is in the grass. I'm not gonna like run around it. A Lapras, the thing that the guy gives you just there. Now it's just kind of wandering around out in the grass. Sure, why not? This is probably a pretty okay bit of XP here. Laprases are pretty bulky, right? How much? Okay, not awesome. But hey, it did good for Nibbles. Alright. Hello, Chimchar. I could Land's Wrath you, but that's not worth it. Okay. This kind Lapras here once saved me from drowning. Okay, I don't really know. Yeah, I kind of want to see what it is. And there's a Pokemon Center, like, right there. Alright, somebody's going to go in a box real quick, because I'm curious what that is. If you just hand me a fighting Pokemon... No, I don't want to do that, sorry. Wasn't trying to do that. I'm a little curious, not going to lie. Seriously? I never trust that the bike is going to come out when I push the button. Alright, what Pokemon is this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I should have called it like Latmar or something. Or Magris. Gust, Crush Claw, Shift Gear, and Phantom Force. Alright, that might have been kind of cool, but not usable. Not usable in this context. Sorry. We gotta take me and Shao with us. We gotta make this whole party usable. And I think this is gonna be a good place to... Actually, you know, I've used a few things. Let's just make sure everybody's in tippy-top shape for the road. Because I'm gonna go back in that water area. And I'm gonna fight a bunch of people, try to grind levels and everything. Just make sure I'm ready for that Coumarine City fight against Ramos. Ramos is generally a really easy gym battle, but being randomized, it's not going to necessarily have those grass types. So, Azure Bay, everything, including life, comes in from the great ocean. Alright, get off the bike, get on the Lucario. They went back to majestic water themes after having that really cool in XY. Hello, Genesect in the water. That's very cool. Wee. Uh-oh. This is fighting steel, so possibly a bug. Possibly a fighting move could dent his steel. Oh well. Hey, it's a legendary. It's worth a lot of XP, so... Wait, what? Poison Fang. Okay, something to use against... Or something else to use against... Oh, yeah. No, I do want to learn that. Yes. What is it? 80. That's not bad. And we'll go ahead and get rid of Doom Desire. Next thing we get rid of will probably be, I don't know. Magnitude, because we already have a lot better ground moves, so. Hey, I'm trying to get in the trainer's face here. This is really cool to just have a bug that's... Just have a legendary that's, you know, destroyable at all times. Once me and Shao gets to a certain point, probably like level 30 or so, I'll start letting it come out and use Lava Plume on all these wandering Genesects. Swimming alone, ooh yeah. Swimming alone, Leader Leo is swimming alone. Oh shit. A whole ass Mew, that's pretty crazy. Let's hope that switching will not be detrimental to the switched-in's health. Bide, okay. I'm not worried about that, like, at all. Bet that's gonna be worth some decent XP. Oh, yeah! Love to see that. Nobody got a level off of that? That's crazy. Azurill. That's the baby Meryl, right? Let's keep you in. You got something to deal with, water babies. Oh. Maybe it's the water fairy combo coming in handy. That was terrible XP, by the way. About to send in Dodrio. Yeah, we'll go ahead and switch. Bob Johnson ought to be able to handle that. Losing a battle with my binnacle. Oh no. And if there had been a binnacle there, that might have meant something. Oh, wait. I thought the bay was like... Oh, shoot. Anything up the way here? No. I grew tired of the city life and decided to wander the world. I'm not aiming for anywhere in particular. You should be aiming for the... You should at least be aiming for some kind of W here, right? Alomalola. Alomamola. Jason Momoa. What? What the hell? Oh! Ha ha ha! That's interesting. Switched items with its target. Oh, hey. Well, that's not very nice. Why don't I just get that back from you, please? Please tell me I'm not wearing a Rocky helmet. Level 50. I'm 50. My Mega Lucario can punch and kick and stretch. Another Amoma Manola Manola. Well, it seems like it's gonna be the same deal, right? Well, we didn't even get to see if that one was a... Whatever. Aura Sphere just hits hard, and it hits fast. Yep, you gotta aim. You gotta aim for victory. Sorry, man. Can't just go out there and hope something happens. Alright. Alright, we're going to the... Let's see. Thank you, Nibbles. Appreciate. An electric gym. Man, these gyms have been all over the place. I feel like you hardly ever see them in a regular playthrough, but... Damn, if they haven't been just all over here. Alright, I thought I could go to the bay. Could I not? Is that not a thing right now, or am I just not on the right side of things? I love Skiddo so much. Encore. Bravissimo. Never gonna use that. Never, never, never. What? You can't pick up items from the ground on the back of a Skiddo. Two would be poor manners, after all. Yeah, but does the Skiddo know that? Okay. Whatever. You're weird. I know there's certain places we can't get past without riding the Skiddo, but... Let's see. Let's try going a few places for... Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and ride the Skiddo. Oh, yeah. I can't even go up the steps. That's right. A heal ball. Okay. I like those. That's a decent way to catch a poke from time to time. Oh yeah, they can only jump over like the low parts of the fence. Okay, I guess if I want to actually fight that one trainer, I gotta... Okay. Can't actually take you outside of the grounds meaningfully? Okay. A wild marrow appeared. Those can pop up in the wild, but... What the heck are you weak against, you big nerd? Probably like electricity or something. I just went there, I think. You're about to find out just how strong my family is. Well, are they all going to fight me, or is it just you? Chief Kate sent out Carablast. Alright, a little bug. We'll freeze dry it. We'll press it, add it to our collection. I always forget that ice isn't super effective against bugs, and I really feel like it should be, but I don't know why. Probably should have let Brad take care of this one for better levels. But I just wanted to use Land's Wrath on it. What? Oh my god. Why delay the inevitable like this? Isn't this exactly what one of Corinna's Pokemon did? Like, I might be conflating some things. Alright, nice to see another level 50. Mr. Wizard wants to learn Crush Claw. Yeah, is that another? Oh, that's a normal move. May also lower defense. Well, I like it. I like it a lot more than trying to figure out whatever the hell Hidden Power does. There we go. A normal type move. I'm not going to get too excited about it, but it's a hitter. About to send in Noctowl. No. If I run out of freeze dries, I'll do something else. I'll send in Bob Johnson with the Ice Shard. Excellent. Also excellent. Nice. Wow, we lost. It looks like your family was even stronger. My family line cannot be defeated. How dare you try to oppose me? Oh yeah, there's the place where the Skiddo can get out. There we go. Well, now that I know that, I wanna do that. Wow, all these like Route 22 Pokemon. They're over here now. I do not want to use Land's Wrath on a Ponyta. I simply do not care that much. Ooh, a Lilligant. A Pokemon I would love to catch in a normal rando run. I just really think Lilligant is cool for some reason. As far as just plain old grass types go. Maybe not the strongest, but there's something about it, I don't know, that I find, I don't know, weirdly appealing. I don't know. Don't know how to explain it. Oh, yeah. Can I not fight you while I'm on a Skiddo? Will you not fight me while I'm on a Skiddo? Wow, what a coward. My swarm of bug-type Pokemon's in tip-top shape and buzzing for a battle. You got your parents to write that line, didn't you? A lot of marshals out here today. Did someone commit, like, a hate crime or something? Chikorita. Ooh, Chikorita. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum to get freeze dried. Eat it. I love ice moves. About to send in Garchomp. Yes! We're going to let Brad take care of you. Brad's got the speed. Brad's got the fists. A fury. I knew it was going to be a Mega Garchomp. Oh, this is going to make this even sweeter. Oh. Oh. Hey, why can't I have Rock Slide? Wow. Boy, I'll say. Yeah. Yikes in several bikes. Yeah, I think he had some defense. Not to send in Rhyperior. No. He can take care of a Rhyperior, I think. Punch it with a Needle Arm. Punch it! Yeah, I figured that thing would have significantly less defense than a... How is that not a level up? Come on, come on. Just push it the rest of the way. Grotle. About to send in Grotle. That's grass ground, so yeah, we need to switch to someone with ice powers. Right? Grotle, yeah. I thought I might have been thinking Grovyle for a second. But Grotle is the, yeah. The Turtwig evolution. Okay, I was thinking of the right one. It's good. Frostbite. There we go. There's that level for Brad. Brad wants to learn Fire Fang. Okay. I'm okay with this. Is it a physical move? Hell yeah, it is. You bet your sweet Bippy it is. It can flinch or burn? Oh my god. So yeah, Yawn, get the fuck out of here. Boy, do we have some great coverage on Brad now. I don't use Brad very much, but Brad is secretly kind of a house. Pompadour wants to learn Grass Pledge. That's one of those really powerful moves you can get. Column of grass hits the target. When used with its water equivalent, its damage increases and a vast swamp appears. I think we got plenty of grass coverage. I don't think you really need it right now. Keep the old moves. But I like the spirit. Now you've really gone and started up the high. What? You got more Pokemon to fight? Where are they? Where are they? I'm not seeing them. No, you don't. Shut up, you dumb kid. Okay, I don't think I can get wild battles on this thing either. Okay, the Skiddo kind of sucks and is weird. I like to bury my face in the fur around Taurus's neck and take a big whiff of its... Some people will just say anything out here on Al Gore's internet, won't they? It's a jinx for battle, I hear. I think you telling me that is a jinx for my entire life, actually. Oh my god! A child's soul encased in a mask. Better get Bob Johnson in to handle this. Okay, might get to go first here. Nope. Don't count on it, nerd. Weehaw! Vigoroth. Yes. Switch back. No. Switch back to Fizzy. My boy Fizzy. Liking that. Liking that a lot. Wants to learn Play Nice. Oh, we have Play Rough. Is Play Nice... No, Play Nice is not a fairy move. In fact, it's the exact opposite in every way. And looks like it sucks a bunch of big butt. So... we only play mean around here. About to send in Temple. Switch. Brad. I think a Hitmonchan can take care of a Timpole. Man, that just feels like it hits hard. Very satisfying. Oh, that's right. A jinx is something that brings you bad luck. Yeah. So yeah, don't ever have a jinx in your party, because that's bad luck. I think there was a rocker. Okay, Cumarine's right here. Hollow Clip received. I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. We just had a battle, dude. I think you better be ready. Don't you remember losing very, very badly? Like, you're kind of a goofball. I love how smooth jazz this song is. When I was a child, I saw a Pokemon trader with a great Ampharos in Azure Bay. No, you didn't. Huh, must be terrible. Using your feet. Please don't take anything my wife says to heart. She sucks and is awful. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. More good for someone like me, thank you. You know it's never too late to get a divorce, buddy. What kinds of incense can I get here? A Dawnstone, that would be a good incense. An Oval Stone. An upgrade. Boy, your incenses are strange. Ooh, Icicle Plate, nice. That might really help for powering up. Well, I don't know. I like having Aura Sphere powered up. I was going to say, that might help power up Freeze Dry quite a bit. Choice specs, I've already picked up some of those. Power Winds. I like how he actually has some incenses, though. Wait, which one is the one that... Which one's the incense that gives me money? Do you actually have that one? Makes the holder bloated and slow-moving. No. No, that's alright. Yes! Give me the good rod. Thank you. Be fun to fish up some fighting type that I don't have. What's going on over at Kalos Power Plant? Yeah, they're having all kinds of outages. It's pretty crazy. What? My Magikarp is so cute when it eats Pokepuffs with Gusto. Ah! It's not being very supportive of your diet. This person gives you a TM. I think if you do a quiz. Yeah. Yes, I want to do the quiz. Yay! It makes the target lose its ability to concentrate and lowers special attack. I think that's Confide. Yay! TM 100. Judgment. So you use a hammer and you get a number from 1 to 9, and if it's 9, it's an instant KO. Nice. Let's see. Judgment is a... Judgment sounds pretty harsh, actually. It's a normal move. User releases countless shots of light at the target. This move's type varies depending on what kind of plate the user is holding. Okay, interesting. Regular Lucario can learn it. Me and Xiao can learn it. Okay, and I don't think Me and Xiao is holding an item. So that could... I think it has pretty good stats all over. I'm gonna use it, and I'm gonna see what kind of plates we have. See if we can get some coverage that we don't really have out there. Yes. The move that should be forgotten is... weirdly enough, Seismic Toss is what I think you should... Well, Lava Plume's pretty good. Sky Drop. Crush Claw. No, let's actually have some type coverage. Okay, so it knows Judgment now. Interesting. Alright, and what kind of plates do we have? Let's go through our items. We have a Splash Plate. It could be a water coverage. We have some good coverage there, I think. I'm not too worried about the Iron Plate. Steel. Haven't seen too many fairy types, though. Okay, I only really have... So I've only got a water plate and an iron plate right now? Really? That's all I have in the way of plates? Could have sworn I had a lot more. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll put the splash plate on it for now. Give it a fairly powerful water move. That's pretty useful, generally. Alright, now... I want to go here, but I don't want to get in that fight outside the gym yet. Oh, hey, hi. Why, hello, Jess. Congratulations, I see you finally obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, a Mega Ring for the Trainer, and a permanent Mega Pokemon. That actually really helps. You don't need the other two things if you have the permanent Mega. I don't know. I think it's kind of bullshit. Beautiful. Love to see that. When I'm acting, I think I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character, it's the same for people or Pokemon. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Meryl Streep, for that rousing speech. Tee-hee! Even Diantha rides the monorail. Wow. Yeah, great. Yes. Now remember, mono means one and rail means rail. Thus concludes our intensive 6-week course. I really do not care about the children. I care about visiting the Pokemon Center, healing up before I go out on the vast ocean. Cool. Interesting. Buy it. Let's see. We can buy Ultra Balls now. We have 0 of those. I don't think we're going to be doing much more catching, actually. So I'm not super invested in it. And I've got 10 Hyper Potions, and I've got 9 Super Potions. Got a pretty good slate of items for the road. Burn heals, yeah, let's make sure we have at least 2 of any given thing. Yeah, we just found full heals sitting around everywhere. Super Repel Magnet, yeah, okay, yeah. And what TMs are we selling, pray tell? Prism Scale. Oh wait, we're just selling items here. Prism Scale. Causes a certain Pokemon to evolve. Energy Powder. And Douse Drive. Oh, okay. Well, nothing good is what you're telling me. Okay. Well, then let's get out of here. Let's just go ahead and beef up some levels before we get to... Oh, I have to talk to the lady at the counter. So what is your job then? To just not let me ride the monorail? Not let me ride the free monorail? What are you doing here? What would you say your purpose is? Let me get in your face. Fishing is all about catching and releasing. Oh, this is the 6 Magikarp guy. We're in for an interesting run here. This should be a pretty big fight. So this is Psychic, so we want to probably switch to someone with a bug move. Psyshot. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, that's... Okay, if that's a critical, I feel pretty okay about it. Switching things in, always a risk, but... that wasn't so bad. Have to send in Pidgeot. Switch. All we really have to deal with flying types right now is ice. No rock. No electricity. At least Ice Shard hits first. That is one thing I like about it. Mr. Wizard. Let's send in Hydreigon. Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna leave that there. Have another one. Have to send in Dustox, a bug. Well, it might be flying, it might be poison. I don't know. Maybe the third time's the charm here with the ice shards. Okay, well. It did what it was supposed to. Knocked him out in one hit. God, that 44 defense is so glaring. Not to send in Volibye. I could do this all day. Ice shards for days. About to send in Pawnyard. Oh, that's a switchy. Isn't that thing 4 times weak to steel? Or, sorry, fighting? Oh. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Matter of fact, I don't think it'll hurt me at all. That was a pretty low XP team overall. Well, thank you for the fight. It was instructive. Yes! Well, before we do that, we should probably teach Fly to somebody. I don't know if I can use it outside of battle yet, but... Yes. Yeah, he doesn't need Fury Cutter. Okay, yeah, Fly... Well, Fly doesn't have great damage, but... You are just kind of our HM guy, Nibbles. Sorry. There we go. You can do everything that I need you to do. And I don't know if I can use that outside of battle yet, honestly. Let's see. Anything around the way here? I think this is a dead end over here. What's in the water? A Snubble! That's fairy type. We can take that out pretty easily. I probably should have bought some repels for over here. Being totally real with you. We really only want to fight the trainers. Although it might do the little guys some good to get in some licks. So maybe have some of them up front. Oh yeah, there's like an item in this rock, isn't there? An upgrade. Well, good thing I didn't buy that at the incense station. I can just have one sit uselessly in my inventory forever for free now. Yeah, I really should have bought some repels, probably. Ludicolo! Everybody loves a Ludicolo. This is going to be an embarrassment. It's a heck of a cry. Jeez, swam all the way here from home. You spent 3 games swimming over here? That's crazy. Leader Jessica. Rufflet. Sorry, I'm gonna have to clip those wings. It's a cute Rufflet, but no good, no good. That's good. Servine. Switch. I want to see Fire Fang in action. Say what? I know. I was about to just be like, Mrs. Wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Internet. Those kisses aren't for you. They're for the missus. Wow. Absolute thrashing. About to send in Hitmonchan. What? Oh my gosh. But I have a Hitmonchan. You can't have a Hitmonchan, only I can. Oh, it doesn't have Fire Fang. Well, no. It just learned that, so it wouldn't be high enough level to know that. Alright, let's go ahead and fly. Yawn! Uh-oh. Honk shoe. Too bad. Yep, didn't do the job in one hit, so... Be safe, I love you.
Love you too,
Ah, see, this is why we stocked up at the store. Now just don't do the yawn again. Okay, that's worse somehow? Oh, no it isn't. I keep thinking that's a move that lowers accuracy, but it isn't. Well, enough to get you to yell, I guess. You're cut too, Shushy. That was harder than it should have been, I think. Frillish. Yeah, we'll switch. Bob's got several solutions for that. But we'll just use the ghosty one. Excellent. Yeah, I think so, after swimming 3 continents over. My word. You know, take a break every now and then. Want to see some cool water illusions? I'm a pro when it comes to water. No, you're not. You're just a fan. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the one. Oh, speed. Okay. Well, my speed's already in the toilet anyway, and you're going to die in one hit, so I don't think it matters too much. Excellent. Level 33 Pompadour. About to send in Crustle. Crustle is going to be weak to water or grass? I can never really remember with that one. I'm gonna say water. Because I know rock. Maybe grass is the move here. I don't know. Either way, this thing should be able to kind of take care of this. You can take care of yourself here, Nibbles, I think. Ah, it is. Okay, water. Try to remember that by thinking water makes your crust soggy. So if I see a Crustle, that's how I'm going to try to remember that. Alright, we got lots of little islands out here. I wish they kind of kept that far out, way back view that whole time. Oh, something cornered me. The thing that cornered me was a Charmander. Charmander, I don't think you and water get along very well. No offense, but I don't think you two are really made for each other. Trying to think who would be okay to send out here. Once Thorn Switcheroo. That's not an attack move, I don't think. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, the user trades held items to the target faster than the eye can fall. But it's not a damaging move. I was going to say, dark coverage would be really nice. But alas. No, not... I do that every damn time. Keep the old moves, yes. Give up on Switcheroo. Give up. We don't want it. You have the Mega Ring? Is that what this stone is reacting to? I see. No. Well, okay. No matter how much we fish, the ocean stays blue. So does the ground never change, no matter how much we battle? I don't think those are related thoughts or philosophies. Strongman Esteban. Yeah, see, like a dark move would have been perfect right here. Against Bayonetta over here. Okay, Bob. Don't get your ass kicked with your 44 defense. I said... Okay. Okay, yeah. Rock Blast doesn't do, like, anything at all. Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't, like, kill me on sight or something, that's fine. Let's send in Venomoth, a bug. Poison, I don't have anything psychic to use against it. I don't have any rocks to throw at it. I don't have any... What's good again? Oh yeah, I can set it on fire. I gotta remember that. I can set it on fire. If it's a bug, I can torch it. Glorious. Very nice. Wants to learn Scratch? Really? Scratch? Oh my god, the fastest I ever didn't learn a damaging move. Have to send in Drift Blend. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll switch back to Bob. Back to you, Bob. I love Drift Blend. It's so chunky. Defeat! Oh, woe is me! I'll sink this feeling of despair to the bottom. Dude, it was just one battle. Calm down. Mercy sakes. No, I think Phil the Photo Guy should probably just stay where he is. Is that a person over there or a rock? That's a rock. Alright, let's just... Oh, hey. Yeah. There's nothing out here to frighten me. Well, except the prospect of losing very badly. Dudley. Gutter trash. Cresselia. Cresselia is... So I don't remember, actually. Psychic, I want to say? So... Jesus, I don't know. Let's give Bob a shot here. I can't remember. Offhand, what Cresselia does. Used Rain Dance. Okay, well. That's not going to worry me a whole lot. Water moves getting powered up? Sure, whatever. Suddenly have a huge urge to put a boxer in a command grab. I've seen your Hugo clips, Mooney. Gutter trash. My brother enjoyed playing as Dudley because he went, what is Lunar Dance? That sounds cool. Does it do damage? The user faints. Well, that's pretty much fucking right out for a Nuzlocke. God, idiot. This guy is strictly backup right now. I would love to be good at Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is one of those games I would love to be good at, but I just have never had the time or the inclination. One day on here I might bust out Alpha 3 and start, I don't know, training on that or something. I love Street Fighter Alpha 3. It is my all-time favorite Street Fighter. Switch. We're going to get a lot of use out of that Fire Fang, methinks. Oh shit, that's a Mega Venusaur, I think. Which means it's fucking... What the? That did fucking nothing. Okay, cause for concern, cause for concern. You're poison, so maybe Bug would also do something to you. Okay, Brad has the Z's. Double team? Okay, cool. Not sure this thing actually has anything useful. Brad woke up! Yes! Let's go. That did more than fucking Fire Fang did. Okay, we're gonna keep going with it. There we go. I better get a lot of XP for this. Okay, that's a fair amount. Okay, Mr. Wizard can probably start holding its own in certain battles. Latios probably going to be a Mega Latios, knowing how this has been going. With the alternate forms. Sure enough. Yeah, get wrecked, scrub. There we go. Actually, you kind of frightened me. You know what? I frightened me too. That's how good I am. Oh, hi, Selby. Yeah. We'll roast a legendary for some good XP. Nothing wrong with that. So many Mega Stones just laying around. Anything in here? Okay, you want us to go out that way. Understood. Anything actually good in the on this little island out in the middle of nowhere? Let's see. Well, damn. I guess that would count, yeah. Pressure. Pressure coming. Pressure being exerted. Yeah, with that being fire, I don't really have anything super effective against it. Weird that it's not trying to, like, run away or anything. Okay, so there's just, you know, random ho-ohs out here. Good to know, oh. Hi, Torterra. Okay, now I know Freeze Dry will work on you. Running out of Freeze Dries, actually. Do I have an elixir? Have I picked up a random elixir somewhere? Be nice if I have. Beautiful. Level 53. Mr. Wizard grew to level 31. Excellent. Might be time to start putting him up front. Let's see what it can handle on its own. We're at level 31. It might be able to handle certain fights. An ability capsule. Doesn't that let me change abilities on a Pokemon? That's a pretty crazy find for just out in the middle of nowhere, if I'm given to understand correctly. A capsule that allows a Pokemon with 2 abilities to switch between these abilities when it is used. Yeah, that's normally something you have to, like, earn at, like, a battle area. That's pretty wild to just find that in a rock. I guess it allows you to switch over to like a hidden ability or something. I don't know what the hidden abilities are, so... Oh, let's see. This isn't... Well, this might be worth the time. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, not much to be refreshed from after that, I don't think. Let's just keep superheating the ocean here. Okay, it took care of itself in one battle. Don't get a big head, though. Don't get a big head, though, me and Shao. Sounds like a kitty. Can I run? Okay. I was gonna say, this thing is decently fast, I think. I think I might have seen someone swimming below me just then. I like how some Pokemon have like the bit crushed old cries and some of them have them updated for a new generation. I see activity happening here. I wish the camera wasn't so close up on you in this area. You can cast a fishing line. Oh yeah, you can surf from while you're on something's back. Forgot about that. A Rostberry. Yeah, if I had Rock Smash, which I don't, and would love to have, because that would give somebody stab. So, would really love to see that, actually. It leads all the way up to this. What is this? Okay. Money. I have a nugget that I haven't sold yet either, so that's pretty cool, actually. La da 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 da. There's another arrow formation. Go, Mr. Wizard, out on the water. Wish I could fly above the water so that I don't run into things. Yeah, I think there's an actual cave out here with nothing in it yet. Yeah, this is where you come fight something later. Some legendary thingy. Pseudo legendary thingy. Okay. Not that that's any use to me. I should probably go through and sell a bunch of stuff I can't actually use, honestly. Probably get some big money for clothes that way. We're coming up on Lumio City soon. We're going to have to get really fashionable so we can go in and get the best clothes from the best places. We've been here. I'm fairly certain I missed at least one trainer encounter out here, but it turns out I don't really give a shit. So, oh, hi. Yeah, oh, okay, good. I kind of didn't want to do that anyway. Actually, I'm going to see if I can fly back. Are you allowed to do that? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm stuck surfing back for now. You know what, Mooney? Maybe over the summer I'll make some attempts at Street Fighter. You can see how bad at Street Fighter I am. Maybe one day in the forthcoming Oh No More Summer of Roundy. Because it's coming, folks. I don't know who's watching in the chat right now, but Summer of Roundy Part 2. Technically Part 3, but the first one was on YouTube, so we're not counting it. So yeah, a new Summer of Roundy is coming. Tentative dates right now are May 27th to August 1st. You know, I'm a teacher, so it's a time of vastly increased streaming for me, so... Oh yeah, gotta remember Judgment's a water move right now, because I have a splash plate on. Alright, I guess we'll go do that stupid Callum fight. Gotta heal up first, however. I think this might be the most relaxing song in the entire game. The Kumarine. Kumarin? I don't know. Kumarine City theme. So yeah, I'll probably start advertising that. You'll see me streaming a lot more once school lets out. And that's May 27th to August 1st. Just streams basically every day that I'm able to. That's how I like spending my summers. You can see the entire Pokemon Center, including Mr. Bonding jerking off in the corner. Alright. I'm gonna save, even though this is probably not a very threatening fight that I'm about to have. Having lots of Pokemiles will give you a big smile. No, it won't. Okay. Very cool. Oh, those are nice. Those give me fashion, so... I'm gonna need a lot more money than what I currently have, though, to get that kind of fashion rating. Yeah, I only have like 30, because I haven't found an amulet coin yet. I would have like double the money by now, but... So those egg-like things that are found in Pokemon Daycare, strictly speaking, they're not eggs. They're more like a Pokemon cradle. Yes, an egg in which the Pokemon is cradled. Okay. None of you have interesting things to say. Got it. Got to get it to get it. That's the name of my song. Want to give it a listen? Yeah, sure. Triple battles? Black and white, you doing too much. You doing the most. Okay. You mimicked one of my party Pokemon. That sounds like me and Xiao. What? There we go. I guess I don't use timbre enough to know what it sounds like. Yep, there you are. Right on time. I mean, technically I use Mega Evolution all the time, right? Because I'm a... Wigglytuff. Oh, different Pokemon now. I see. It's gonna be different Pokemon every time I fight you, huh? Kabwee! Well, it's good that you'll get the XP, but I need somebody else for this particular job. 222 hit points. I hope I can withstand whatever it is you're about to throw at me. Needle Arm. That's gonna be terrible. Thank you. Absolutely thrashed. Watson and Skiploom. Switch. There's a couple things that would work here. Oof. Oofta, as they say in the Midwest. Sinanlugia. Wow, that's pretty heavy hitter. Okay, Callum, you've got a Lugia between here in Shalour City. Not sure how you manage that, but you know what? I'm not gonna throw a big fit about it. I'm just gonna cut you down to size. Oh, that did like fucking nothing. Do not disable my ice shark. Fuck you! Let's just try to hit you with some other things, I guess. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Why is that super effective? What type is Lugia? I thought it was like flying normal. Is it psychic? Did I really not ever know that? I think I got lucky on that one. I think I'm... Folks, your friendly neighborhood streamer might be kind of a dumbass. Don't know if you knew that or not. You probably suspected, but... I don't know if you knew that. Ooh, is that a... No, there's no Mega Rush ramp. I don't think. Oh, man. Just ate that health bar. Ooh. Big XP for everybody. And yet no gain. Weird. Oof. I kind of forgot it. How could you forget? I did it like an hour ago. You have something I don't? Yeah, talent. You know what a movie starring Callum would be called? I know what would it be called. Box Office Poison. Da-da-da-da. Where is the Pokemon Center? That was a waste of my time. Wait, is there something hidden under there? No, that's just the train. Just the headlights. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna go in the gym. We're gonna fight Ramos and his crew. We gotta do some actual, like, rope climbing. All these gyms are, like, really athletic. Whee! Dead end. Alright. Behold, the power of green, the power of nature. Yeah, how natural is this Pokemon you're about to show me? God Landon! Oh my god, we're fighting God. And we're not going to have anything good to use against it because Rotom has Levitate, right? I don't think this is going to work out super hot. We're going to try. We're going to try. Aerial Ace. That's not going to do a lot. I wish I had Aerial Ace, but this isn't going to do anything else. Yep, that's what I thought. Octazooka. Ooh, Octazooka. Why don't I just punch it? What? Does anything I have affect you? Why don't I just freeze dry you to death? I'm sure you don't have that many hit points. Fantastic. That's okay. Rotom. If there's a Pokemon that could show off a lot of my team's weaknesses, yes, it's or it's Rotom. Really though, that's okay. Who is it that has Magnitude? Is it Pompadour? I might try putting Pompadour in for a little bit. We're gonna see. Strictly a backup mon so far, in my opinion, but we haven't actually seen it come out and do anything yet. 36, 32, this might be somewhat equivalent. Magnitude 8, let's go. Oh, wow, nice. completely housed that thing. That's awesome. A boosted number of experience points. Why boosted? What's so boosty? Pokemon? Do we have a really good friendship? An Everstone? I don't know. Does it like me? What's its ability? Removes additional effects to increase move damage. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna... Yeah, I guess it is just kind of a truck when it comes to hitting things. I mean, we're not gonna have a Conkeldurr, but... Unless we just find one in the wild somewhere. That'll be okay, though. I think ads should be over for the Twitch folk about now. We're in Ramos's gym. If you're just joining, if you've never seen the stream before, I'm Around the Wheel. Right now we're monolocking. We play a lot of just whatever around here. Whether that's retro comfort food, I do a lot of puzzle gaming as well. So, oh, haven't seen you yet. My Pokemon and I will share the joy of defeating God Mia. God Mia! That was that Commander Keen-ass battle cry. Your ground. Judgment ought to work here. Whoa! Very nice. Hey, look at you. Yeah, special defense is going to be where you suffer. Once towards Psybeam. Okay. I think I'm in favor of this. 100 power. Yeah. I'm very much in favor of this. Let's see. What would be good? Skydraw. I don't really care for your Seismic Toss, actually. That's going to be pretty wimpy, even though it gets stabbed. I don't know if it does get stabbed, though, because it's pretty reliant on a static number, right? About to send in Doduo. Switch. Good show, though, Mr. Wizard. Good job. Some of my party seeing their first use in this gym. They're gonna need some. They're gonna need some practice. Let's send in Garchomp. Switch. All the Garchomps we've seen so far have been Megas, I think. The ones that have been in fights, anyway. That would definitely be a Pokemon befitting of a god. Yes, look at that. Yeah, it doesn't quite get the job done, but... I think that's how the last Mega Garchomp battle went. You knocked off my wide lens. What? Terrible. Goofy. Dang, that was nearly the whole level. Wants to learn Trump Card. Trump Card has some kind of... Yeah, it's like the fewer PP it has, the more powerful it is. I don't think I care. No. Also, I don't really want to see that word in my Pokemon playthroughs. You know what I mean. We're here to get away from all that shit. We're here to get away from that loser. Have I faced you yet? I have not. Yet another god. It's gods all the way up. God Jonathan. Send out Spinner. God Jonathan. That's the name I expect to see in a god. Jonathan. I think I'm gonna lava plume your ass. Yeah, just roasting bugs to death. Awesome. Woohoo! Send in Puccino. Yeah, we will switch. Switch over to somebody with a fighting move, which is Fizzlebeef. Come on, Fizzly. Do it. Do it. Do it to it. Like I didn't even want to be here today anyway. I'm sending Credilli. Credilli is like grass rock or something, right? Rock grass? I don't know. I don't know what's good against that. I'm gonna try it though. If nothing else, this should just completely knock its face off. There we go. I was gonna say, Aurasphere usually does good anyway, but can't say I was expecting the super effectiveness there. Nibble's doing pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, never doubt that I am the one who is in tune with all my Pokemon. You have no idea how out of tune you are until you fight me. Oh, dead end. I feel like this is another place where I, like, miss a trainer fight somewhere. But maybe not. I feel like there's at least one more trainer fight to be had around here. Nope, it's just Ramos. Okay. So let's go ahead and save. Maybe not put me and Xiao out front for this. Me and Xiao is pretty cool, but we need somebody we know can take care of business. So let's go ahead and get it done. Okay, careful where you toss those things, buddy.
Here, so you've made it clear up here. What'd you think, whippersnapper? Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all these sturdy plants of mine? Their strength is a sign of my strength as a gardener and a gym leader. You sure you're up to facing all that?
Absolutely. 100%. 200% even. Impossible percent. Author Mallory sent out Cacturn. My, how the tables have Cacturned. Beautiful. He actually had a grass Pokemon. That was kind of crazy, actually. Sinanatu. I think we got a few things that old Bob could use here. Natu is flying psychic, so we're going to start with a Shadow Ball, see where that gets us. Oh, I thought it was going to be the actual flying one. That's Xatu. Well, this should be great. Boom. So far, as easy as in the regular game. About to send in Oyster. Water Ice? No. Let's see. One that got to keep its Game Boy Cry. Okay. Isn't that a move that it actually has anyway? Yeah. Clamping down on a Rocky helmet there. That's probably not good for you. What was that? Oh, come on. Okay, come on, get it done. Oh, that Rocky helmet is clutch. I've sent in Sableye. Oh, thank God. That could have been rough. A Pokemon with no real weaknesses for the most part. Brad needs to get out of there. Or Bob needs to get out of there. Even when Brad does okay, like, it ends up getting all its HP eaten. Because it has, like, no defense at all whatsoever. Oh, that was glorious. I was going to say, pretty good ace you got there. If I hadn't had a fairy move, that would have been actually kind of challenging, probably.
You believe in your Pokemon, and they believe in you too. Mighty oaks from acorns grow. Go on, Hen. You've earned it. Here's your own plant badge, Sprout.
We got the plant badge. Yay! Growth. Actually, sounds like a TM he would give me. Good for big, heavy Pokemon. Little Fisher Price ass door right there. Whee! Let's go down the slidey slide. And get on out of here. Four gym badges now. Yeah, there's a little bit of very slow pacing there. Or very fast pacing, rather. Now we can go south, and now it's off to the Badlands. Okay, and we'll probably want to put... me and Xiao out front again. I like the levels it's gaining. I kind of like what it's doing. I kind of like its whole vibe. Alright, let's go then to... I think this is a Lysander moment. Yeah. Professor Sigmore told me you can now wield Mega Evolution. I have to speed up my plans. We can't just cover up the old filth with new filth. Sure we can. I implore you to consider what we need to do to change the world into a new beautiful world. Okay, Mr. Eugenics. Thanks for the phone call. Certified weirdo, that one. What kind of power outage happened? That's cool. Hey, yo, take this. A black sludge. Try giving black sludge to one of your poison-type Pokemon. What do you mean, keep you waiting? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We're on our way to the power planet, Professor Sycamore. Something smells good out there. Holy shit. If you ever tell me my face looks more mature again, I will murder you. Alright, let's see what's back here. A health wing. I don't think health wings are all that good for me, honestly. Alright, lots to discover around here. Pokemon encounters are strictly relegated to the ground. What's gonna pop up out of the ground to fight me? Whoa! A wild Hypno leaped out of the ground. That's crazy. I don't want to fight the wild Hypno. Boring. There was another one up the way, wasn't there? What are you? What kind of encounters can we get up to out here? An Aerodactyl leaped out of the ground. Okay. That's interesting. Ice ought to be really good against... Well, no. I think it's rock that's good against ice, maybe? I don't know. Well, either way. Whee! Did it. Okay, we're fighting the winds here. Okay, that's quite enough out of you now. It was alerted to Land's wrath. Well, good thing I'm not interested in you at all, whatsoever. Let's see. Who do we want to put up front here? Who would be good? Pompadour. What is your move set like? Don't you have a bug move? Yeah, you have Leech Life. It would be good against those Hypnos. And then, Bubble would be okay against... Yeah, I think maybe Pompadour can survive up front for a while. So let's go ahead and give you the switch. Say that again. Pokemon around here will pop out at you. Maybe electricity from the power plant. Or maybe they just like being annoying. Have you ever thought about that? The minute I put on my skates. Bad things happen. Ooh, a Shuckle. Okay. Interesting. We got Shuckles out here. What? Boo! Alright, do not bother fighting the Shuckle. Noted. Because it's just going to glare at you. And it's probably terrible XP anyway, right? It's a Shuckle. I wonder why Pompadour's experience is boosted. I mean, I'm not complaining, but have I done something to make it particularly friendly toward me? There we go. We don't need you being paralyzed if you're going to be our man in the front. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's coming from another direction then. Hello, Musharna. Interesting, interesting. That's a psychic type, so... Yeah, but did you know about my Leech Life? How about... Oh, what? Okay, it'd be nice if this didn't hit 5 times. Okay. I'd be able to get a decent chunk of life back. No. Well, I got most of my life back, but I think I'm going to be saying goodbye. What? Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Useless. Dog water. Dookie butter. That's all that is. Okay, I gotta come at this at like high speed, don't I? Preemptive attack. I turned off comments? What? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Really? Well, the chat seems to be working. You did catch up to a stream. You wanted to mention you can fish in that fur fruit chasing area, but I turned off comments. How did I turn off comments? That's weird. Comments are off on all streams? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Like if you go back to one or during a live one? Because the chat should be on. How's it going, by the way, Fairy Slash? Let's see. We got a Hoopa here. We can bug that, right? Blaze Kick? What the hell? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that Leech Life is pretty crappy. For the finished ones. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Come on. Please don't make this suck. Don't I have to, like, go really fast to make that bump? Maybe you're not the one to... Oh, a Larvitar. That's fun. That would actually be a good thing to get around here. Very nice. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to make that. There we go. That was like the least smooth of that ever. Those Team Flare people, those red suits. Nobody who's worth anything hangs out in a group wearing garish outfits like that. You are absolutely right, sir. You are 100% correct. Oh, hey. We're already here? Alright, so let's do this then. I'll make sure to turn that. I'll make sure to change that. Oh shit, an actual magic card. What the fuck? But it will have actual moves, won't it? So who's got grass? Brad's got grass. Yeah, super thank you for alerting me to that, Fairy Slash. I was unaware. Trick Room? This is a competitive magic card? What the? I really like how Pompadour's stats are boosted. Let's see, Celebi being a grass type can also be taken care of by Brad. Oh, great. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's get somebody in then who... No, I don't want to run. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, what else have I got? Everything is fighting, so... I don't know, let's just take our lumps, I guess. This is a flying move, right? So everybody's going to be weak to it to some extent. Yeah. Oh, crap. It's probably going to do it again, knowing it was super effective. Sludge Bomb. Well, okay. Send in Absol. Yeah, we'll definitely switch. Actually, Megahorn would have worked there. So we could have left Brad in even. It doesn't matter. Definitely want to make sure we're doing this on the up and up. Don't need Team Flare screwing with my plans here. Oh no! Yes, everyone knows that you always say that. Definitely. Alright. Now I'll stylishly run away. Huh? Where's my power plant pass? That was around that boulder 9 steps east of where I'm standing. This one? This one? This one? I wasn't going to count. I don't care. Dowsing machine is for nerds. Is this where you get in with it? Can't get in from there. Is there any reason to come out here other than to see the really cool view of the power plant? I don't think there is, actually. Okay, here's a little how do you do. Okay, please don't let the wind mess around with me. I just want to... There we go. Yoink. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Not even a PP up, a PP max. Of course, I'm always at PP max. What? Uh-oh. I just hemorrhaged all my viewers. Oh, no. And deservedly so. Okay, why did I go across the bridge there? That was hella hard to get across. So now this is gonna... This is going... Oh, hi. Oh, I actually have more than ever. How about that? Hi, Zygarde! A wild Zygarde leaped out of the ground. Imagine that. Let's see what I can do against this thing. Missed. Yeah, I'll say you missed. Okay, that's not going to do quite what I hoped. Can I run away from you? Your stats are probably really good. Topsy-turvy. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this thing out, aren't we? What are you wishing for? I don't like it when you do stuff like that. I didn't give you permission to wish upon a star. Oh, okay. Oh, its wish came true. It got all its HP back. Well, guess what? Guess what, bitch? My wish came true. You were 4 times weak to my attack. Alright. The backup team is getting pretty good at doing getting good on its own. I can usually trust it in most situations, probably. Da 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 da. Ooh, close one. Outsmarted you though, you big nerd. A Pecha Berry out here in the desert? That thing is hardy. Anything behind the rock? Ah. Be cool if they let you double up on items. Those are some cool turbines. I don't think that's where you get in. I think you get in behind where you fight the Team Flare guy. Okay. Wait, is that the one that doubles my money? I need that. I need that. If I don't have an amulet coin, I'm going to be needing that. Doubles prize money! Thank you, Lord. I see what you've done for others, Lord, and I want that for me. So, let's see. Give is already holding an Everstone. Oh, yeah, that's very important for you, actually. And Mienshao needs to hold the thing because... Oh, gosh. Well, I guess if it goes up levels, we can just cancel the... Yeah, we'll just cancel the evolution. But if I don't cancel the evolution, then it's going to turn into a Gardevoir, and we can't have that. So... What's across the way here? Another place I can't get into. They got most of this power plant locked down tight. Dun, 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 dun. You would think that power pass could get you into all doors, but not so. Not so. Okay, so we're back up at the top of the route. Hi. What do you want? Okay. Okay, a little bit faster than me. A little bit scared. Wow, so many poison leaves. Now let's let you have some experience. Why not? A critical the first time would have been good. Hey, look at that. Level 39. Yeah, it's a little bit on the tiny side. And I'm not loving its stat gains. Might be strictly back. Nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Very important that we not evolve that thing. Because for some reason, Doofus Uncle Roundy randomized evolutions for a run where he needed fighting types. So this Timber actually evolves into a Gardevoir, which is not usable in this Monolocke run. So, yeah, I got to be very careful about. That's why it's had an Everstone on it for most of the time here. Okay. Oh, great. The wind. Wind in my face. Never gonna cross this thing. Oh, hey, I crossed it. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me being amazing. Okay, around the way here. Okay, I don't have Rock Smash, so I can't get that. And I can't get down in there. But I have a Wide Lens, which I already have on my Hitmonchan. So, who is really the only person who could benefit from that. I think I'm probably missing out on a TM by not being able to Rock Smash here. Yeah, I see it up there. So we're going to have to come back here later, I think, when we're able to Rock Smash. And we'll go ahead and get into the power plant now. Let's go. In we are. I love this song. This song is a banger. Oh man, you got good vision. That's fine. You're gonna authorize me soon enough. Set on an Aerodactyl. A Mega Aerodactyl. Oh no. With its weird little rock beard. Let's get somebody out here who can actually, who can really do the job. I don't know if this is a dragon type or not. Okay, that was dumb and bad. Well, prepare to get surfed, nerd. Very nice. Looks like putting down roots didn't do too much for you there. You're all wet. Whoa, what was that? Haze? No. People move. Bye-bye. Lunatone. Rock and Psychic? Yeah, we got plenty we can do with Bob Johnson there. Fantastic. Nice. Wants to earn extreme speed. That's a fighting type move, right? No, it's normal. Okay. User charges the target at blinding speed. Always goes first. It is very powerful. But it is normal type damage, and I like the coverage that I have. So I'm going to stick with the moves I have. Well done, though. Well done. Klefki. Switch to Brad. Oh, I didn't realize Brad was so low on HP. Need to give him a hyper potion or a super potion at the very least. Melt those keys down. Nice. I'm your worst nightmare. That's who I am. Who do you think you are? I'm Batman. Don't get in our way. Oh, I'm gonna be all kinds of up in your way. Just you wait. Oh yeah, there's someone in here who heals you, isn't there? So I just wasted that potion. No. You'll be fine. I tried to pee in here, but now I'm stuck. Speaking of P. PP. Up. Love it when PP goes up. PP down, bad. PP up, yes. I like how that person just stared at us until we got right in front of him. Yeah, I do think that, actually. I do think I can just barge in here and destroy all of you. Hello, Volcarona. Firebug. Let's see, what's good against a Firebug? Probably not more fire, I can tell you that. Rock would probably be the good thing, actually. Oh, I like the little nose wipe. That's a good idle animation. I don't think you might have some okay stuff, but man, Volcaronas are fat. That confuses me. Oh, yeah. Well, let's wake up and try to do some Land's Wrath. Well, it's not holding a place, so I don't see this doing anything important. Yeah. I didn't think that would be super effective because of the bug thing. Oh. One store and sleep talk. No. That's an Geodude. If this little tiny Geodude has sturdy, I'm gonna be mad. I'd like to just punch its face off. Good. It's always the fear with rock types. Helioptile. Might be able to take care of this. We've taken care of a Helioptile before. That ought to do it. Yeah, you do. You look like a real goober right now. Yeah, and then you block the best route because you're a jerk, Dudley. More like Pudley. Ow? Okay, I don't really trust you to get... Yeah, I'll let you go the rest of the way with it. Thief? That won't do anything because it's dark. What? You stole my luck incense. How dare you? Let me beat you over the head with my poison 2x4. That was pretty okay. That's an Ingelicent. Yes. Halucha is our Jellicent killer. Oh, so maybe Shadow Ball is actually slightly better. Probably would have done it in one hit. Unless Jellicent's just that beefy. Kind of meefy. No! Huh, I lost on purpose. Yeah, sure you did. You're a big nerd is what you are. Okay, well then I'll just go around. I'm persistent too. Sure do love me a good happening. I love the feel of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge. Well, you won't be feeling that here. Once again, Dancer Cammy. You're out of commission. Pretty impressive of Team Flare to just find a random U out there. Wow, that special attack is bad. That's sending Gyarados. Electricity would be the best thing, but we'll go ahead and switch to old Bob. Come on, Bob, you got it. Electricity would be the best thing by far to use, but we don't have any electric moves. Very disheartening. Oh, shit. Not effective, you say? Am I thinking of something else that would be effective or better? There we go, that's much better. Twin Needle. Didn't poison me either time though. I've had some pretty bad luck with poisoning in this run, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Mega Gyarados, for dying. Porygon, yeah, we're gonna switch. I accept that compliment, actually. Thank you. Hold on just a sec. Getting a phone call. Mic off. Mrs. Wheel is the best. Nah, I have sunglasses on my hat. And I don't ever wear them because I'm too cool for them. Magmar. There you go. You might be able to take care of it. Pompadour might be able to take care of this. Let's see. Bubble isn't super strong, but we'll give it a shot. Phantom Force. What? Oh, it's like a ghost dig or something. Oh god. Why am I letting you fight? I didn't realize you were so low on... Oh, thank god that killed. Oh man, we were about to have to throw away Pompey. Let's send in Vivillon, yes. Anytime we have a bug, we want to set it on fire. So I think I'm going to let... Mr. Wizard take care of it this time. Because we have two fire users, and Brad is more than capable of taking care of himself. But I want to see how... I want to see how this one does. Nice. Bulldoze. Okay. Okay, that hurt it a little. My speed fell. Not my speed. It's still higher than yours. Very nicely done. Wants to learn takedown. That's a normal type move, right? Yeah. Don't need all that. Plus, you know, recoil. Nah. Bob Johnson wants to learn Hyper Beam. Again, normal type shenanigans, but we're not gonna. Send in Bayonet. Although, speaking of Bob Johnson, that's the one to take care of Bayonet. Bob, we need you to launch a Shadow Ball here. Thank you. Future doesn't look very bright for me. Huh. I wonder if it's because I'm wearing sunglasses. Maybe. Wearing sunglasses indoors, not the brightest move. I can't turn it off, folks. F to the A to the L to the R to the E, F-L-A-R-E, we bring it, you know it. Rah rah, sis boom ba, Dancer Marshall on the case. Dancer Marshall sent out Trevenant. Probably Brad here. We want the tree to get set on fire, so. Rock polish. Well, you're gonna be nice and shiny when I kill you. Good to know. Scald, uh-oh. I love Scald. That's a great move. Wonderful. Nice. About to send in Uxie. Switch to Bob Johnson. For those lake spirits, you just want to toss a big old shadow ball at them. That's what we've got. Oh yeah, and Bug works again. I always forget Bug works against Psychic too. So Brad could have very well stayed in, but I mean, it's going down. We're taking it down to Clown Town either way. Nice. Go Team Flare, go, go, go Team Flare. Stop, stop. Thank you. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. What we gotta have right now is a Hyper Potion. Because if you're gonna be up front like that, you need to be in pretty good position. Yeah, a little bit of healing for you too, because you're made of wet Kleenex. So I have a feeling Hawlucha will not last the whole game for some reason. How about inflicting some serious pain on your Pokemon? Whatever. Challenged by Dancer Pie, who sent out Jellicent. Ooh, the late Jellicent. Excuse me. You ain't need to be hearing all that. Where does all that energy go when you die, though? Nowhere. How to send in Lilliant. Will you switch Pokemon? Yes. I think that's actually 4 times weak to fire, isn't it? Because it's grass bug. I only succeeded in hurting my Pokemon. That's right. No more Pokemoning for you. You'll not get past me. My pride is enough to keep you at bay. I don't think so. Dancer Jill. A lot of dancers around Tornadus. Oh boy. That's a flying type, right? Now let's get some ice coverage out here. Fizzle, we need you. I don't think I'm getting... Did I really get my incense thing knocked off? Do I have to put it back myself? Oh shit, that sucks. I'm good. Good. Not something we have to worry about. Nice. Wants to learn the move Morning Sun. Is that an attacking move? User restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. No. I had a feeling that wasn't a damaging move, and I was correct. Ascended Latios, no. Yep, it's always a Mega. Yeah, this is equaling level ups for everybody. Wants to learn Frenzy Plant. I think we already have plenty of good grass coverage. Yeah, we do. And you're the HM guy anyway, so you don't get to learn new moves. Nibbles, sorry. I'd send in Combi. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yeah, me and Shao ought to be able to take down a Combi with Lava Plume. Oh, wow. That was fast. I'll send in Lucario. Yeah. Let's see. What's good against Lucario? Fairy? Yeah, Steel. No, Steel is good against Fairy. So that would kind of cancel that out. I know... well, it's also... Yeah, Fire is also... So this thing might have some moves. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know the Steel type is going to get affected by the Fire, though. Oh, God. Absolutely thrashed. Okay, good. Oh, that's very nice. Sure did. My pride remains unscathed. No, it doesn't. Let's stop evolving right now. Please don't evolve. You need to stay a timber. Okay, no, it does have the... It does have the incense. Huh, maybe these people just don't have that much money on them. Look at that. Ha ha ha. I'm on the other side of you now. Doesn't look like you noticed. How much longer? If you're just interested in facts, I'd say we already have enough energy to power the device. Good, let's finish up here and move out. Stopping me for one. What's this? What's this? What's this? I didn't think anyone here at Radar who dealt with the workers. Well, you thought wrong. Time to get trashed, Dancer Crystal. Execute! Maybe I should have me in shot out front. Let's see. Anything good for psychic usage here? No, not really. Let's just go ahead and send in... let's go ahead and send in Brad to do the fire thing. Stealth Rock. Uh-oh. No switching out or you get hurtsies. Oh yeah, weak to bug. Super weak to bug, right? Grass Psychic. That's double. 4 times. There we go. Looking good. Thank you for this. Nice. Want to send in Parasect. Nope. They're sending out all the wrong Pokemon today, nerd. Nice. Look at that. Oh, hey, okay. No need for the blunt force trauma. My analysis is correct, and it always is. This battle is 100% a failure on my part. There we go. There's the money. Ooh, backing up. Scientists, take care of this pesky intruder. Ha! It would be my pleasure. Come on, little trainer. Let's see what you've got. Okay, let's go. Allow me to introduce myself, intruder. My name is Aliana. As you can see, I'm one of Team Flare's scientists. I'm researching a certain something that you wouldn't understand anyway. Unfortunately for you, I've been charged with the simple task of your elimination. You're gonna help me go to the bathroom? That's weird. I don't require that. Yeah, you're gonna run, Forest. Whirlipede. More like I whirly-peed my pants. Nope, nothing good here. For a bug, we want fire. For most bugs, we want fire, I would say. Well, let's see if it helps. It would seem as though it did not help. Alright, gonna have to do the song and dance again. Let's send in Whismur, yes. Our only Pokemon with any actual stab. Fizzlebeef on the case. This couldn't be like a Loudred or something. This couldn't give me less than like 200 XP. Trash. Gutter trash. Oh yes, you're very strong. Don't you know it? Alright, Oleon has been defeated. This is my least favorite subplot in this entire game. These two nerds pretending they're superheroes. Always arriving too late to do anything. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't guess you're completely useless. Hey, alright. I'll take some full restores. Alright, we can go to Lumio City now. Absolutely amazing. Alright, nothing. Don't touch the third rail. Don't whiz on the electric fence, folks. Don't go where the huskies go, and don't eat the yellow snow. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skeet out. Does anybody have anything for us? Now that the day has been saved. Octazooka, okay. That's a water attack, I believe, right? Okay, cool. If I had any electric types to power up, that would mean something. Aw, thank you. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, now the bulk of our time is going to be spent trying to buy nice outfits. I have a lot of things I can sell, actually, once we get to Shalour City, so... Oh, hi. How are you? What's going on? Hey, a wild whalmer leaped out of the ground. Because, you know, those live in the desert. Whalmers. Whalmer always sounds like Aylmer. Like... Oh yeah. The freaking weirdo old king guy who's immortal. Ah, crap. Really wish someone would give me Rock Smash. That would be really lovely. How about you? Do you have Rock Smash? Oh, yeah. Okay. Guess not. Alright. Let's get this place lit. Lady J! Ran after you like crazy when I spotted you. Somebody came and stopped him. No one knows who. It was me! I'll take credit for it. They're gonna light the tower. Let's go see it. Let's go do some other things first. I have to go sell some things. We're on the north side of the... Oh, fine, Shauna. You big dork. Okay, that's semi-interesting. There's people in the plazas. We can fight and stuff. We really bloom when we're making lively debates about how to make a better tomorrow. Ah, yes, the old debate club here, right? Welcome to Lysander Cafe. No suit, huh? No suit, actually. Okay, I won't get in your way. Oh, hey. We've just been healed, but there may be things to purchase here. Nope, there's just one guy in the back. You heard of Team Plasma? Apparently is making news of... You need to get with the times, man. Said bonjour just fine, but he always said smell you later when he left. I love that. Is also famous as an inventor to those who follow such things, though many of his inventions don't work. Yeah, because he sucks. Bye. Okay, we can get max potions now. That's good. Okay. Super potions we definitely need to stock back up on. Okay, I'm not catching anything really. Everything else is fine. Max potion, we'll see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some selling. We got some big sales. Big Pearl, that'll go for some money. That'll get back most of what we just spent, I think. Rare bone. Yeah, I'll take 5,000 for a rare bone. Yes. A nugget. Excellent, excellent. Okay. 1,000 for rock incense. Whoa! I can sell these? Yes! Oh my god, I have so many Megastones that I can't actually use. I have 3 Gengarites? Holy cow. Oh my gosh, we're going to be rolling in good clothes here soon. Watch this. Oh my goodness. So much money about to be made here. I don't need water stones. Power lens, that's probably fine to have around. I don't care about white herbs or anything, but I also don't not care about them, you know? Wave Incense boosts water type moves. I have a couple of these, but we'll hang on to them. Let's see. The Choice Band, the Fluffy Tail. That Pokemon has a pink fluffy tail. Hee hee! Come here, Puff. Come here, Puff. Smoke Ball. Enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter without fail. Ooh, it even subverts Shadow Tag, huh? How much do these gyms go for? 500? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I have a couple magnets at least. Power Band, Poison Barb. Weakness Policy. Meh. 1,500 for a Whipped Dream. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Probably not any Pokemon I have, so I don't care that much. And I think there's a place I can buy Whipped Dreams anyway if it's that big a deal. Armor Fossil. Oh yeah, I have a fossil that I can take to the... Let's see. Dragon-type Pokemon may be holding this item when caught. Greyball, Eviolite. Ooh, 5,000 for the Eviolite. Not bad, not bad. Okay, yeah, lots of great sales happening here. The Everstone. Everstone's worth 100. How funny. Okay, alright, so yeah, got some pretty good money there. That allows us to at least do the... I think we only need 10,000 to do the... Premier Ball thing. To ensure that we can get into the really nice boutiques and get all the really good clothes, which is what we want. I think I'm pretty much only going to be spending money on clothes from here on out. Oh wait, I need to go this way. I need to go this way so that Shauna will leave me alone. Good timing. They're just about to turn on the lights. Look, it's Clement. He's Lumio City's gym leader. He's also good at inventing things. Depends on who you ask. And he makes all kinds of devices. Those two are my friends. He was a pretty big part of the XY anime, as I recall, wasn't he? Yay! Power is restored. Now we can go pretty much anywhere we want, with a few minor exceptions, I think. Yeah, right, whatever. Challenger's waiting for you, you know. Alright, yeah. Good luck at the gym, indeed, so... And good luck. Bye, nerd. Ka-ka-ka. Kaka. Sure didn't see that coming. That gym is tough. Yeah, it would be if, Alright, am I still... Yes, I'm still on the bike, so... Gosh, if I could just fish, I could find out what kind of Pokemon live in the river. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I would... That would make me very happy for you. Am I back on the north side? South Boulevard, I sure am. And this is the, like, mid... Okay, yeah, North Boulevard. Okay. So I kind of got out of joint, I think. There's a couple places I could go around here for things. What is this? Yes. Super training and physical fitness. Maybe she'll give me something if I listen to her. Okay, no. What are you doing, dude? Settle down. Oh, okay. Pokemon are looking a little soft around the edges. No. Something exciting. I would like a Machoke. Where did you find a Machoke? I want a Machoke. I can actually have a Machoke. According to the rules of this challenge I've foisted upon myself. Okay, Hibernal Avenue. So, let's see. This is a coffee shop. What all's around here? Let's see. I don't know if I have enough style to go in here. Only those who are on par with the champion are allowed to dine here. Oh, damn. Okay. Like, style-wise, or... What is this blinding aura? Is this what 3 stars means? If I could withstand this overwhelming aura if I were the champion or something. Well, yeah, maybe. Nah, we don't want to get down the alleyways just yet. Centrico Plaza. We want to go... Let's see. We want to go to the one that's near the South Plaza, right? It's called, like, Vernal Autumnal. No. Yeah, we want the big... Let's see. Estival? Maybe it's here. I want to work with a handsome manager. Welcome, how are you doing? Okay, thank you. Nice to have a third space where you can just relax and not be expected to buy anything. Oh, we found the journalism area. Perhaps I should feature these moves in our magazine. Yeah, it sure has. No. Thank you. I think I have all the information on the hotspots I need. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty okay area, I think. Coffee shop. Lodo ID. Yeah, this is not the one. Boy, they don't mess around with that bicycle music when you're in Lumio City. Lumio City is too important for crap like that. Vernal Avenue. Here we go. I think you can buy some stuff here. Furfrou. Bienvenue to Friseur Furfrou. We can groom. Nope. No, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Okay, so... Pokemon Salon. Yes, I need to go here, and they're gonna kick me out, I believe. Oh, sorry. This is a place for stylish people only. Yes, I will try various things, like buying 100 Premier Balls one at a time. I will do that, in fact. So, actually, that might be... What can we buy here? Oh yeah, everything is all... Oh yeah, everything's all randomized. That's right. Oops. An item to be held by a Pokemon. Increases critical hit ratio. Okay. It boosts the power of HP steal use so the holder recovers more HP. Okay, interesting. Okay, no, I don't really want to know about anything. I just want to buy things. And I have randomized buying things, so I'm going to have to look around. Stone Emporium. King's Rock, Citrus Berry, Plume Fossil. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've used a Plume Fossil. No. Not currently, but good to know. Okay, there's that. Okay, yeah, there's a few places. What was here? Furfur grooming. That's right. And this is yet another coffee shop, I think. Natural Furfur the best? Yeah. Nothing like a big natural. You know, when I leave home every morning, I kiss every one of my 101 Furfur, but you're a freak. I don't mind telling you. Feel it? Feel the Furfur admiration gathering here from all across the Chaos region? Okay, oh yeah, you're all Furfur weirdos. I don't hang out with the likes of y'all. Okay, so there is a ball shop somewhere around here. I think maybe I can get to okay, yeah. So I can use the alleys to get through to the various places. Bookstore, press place, yeah. Well, I thought I was just going to come in and, you know, buy up all the Premier Balls. Not remembering, of course... What's in here? Not remembering, of course, that I've randomized what everybody sells, so... Maybe we're just stuck with wiener clothes. Coffee shop. The purpose of this cafe is to make roller skating even more popular. I mean, roller skates are pretty cool. No doubt about that. Thank you. Use small edges and you can do a mid-air pirouette. All you have to do is jump over a ledge while rotating the circle pad in either direction. I could probably do that. Not really, thank you. I've learned at least one trick though, so I think there are a couple of tricks you have to learn to get the one on route once it's face. Okay, these alleys are... This one might be a dead end. Oh, hey. Just a dead end. Weird. Okay. Why are you saying this to me in a dead end alley? I don't like anything about what's going on here. Manager Joe? Yeah, I need a manager. Pharaoh Seed. Bug Steel. Yeah. That's not the only thing that's going to get set on fire. Hey, where'd you get that Rock Smash? I want Rock Smash. Clink. Ascending dearly. No. We're gonna burn everything to the ground. Thank you. Well, it's put me in a pretty foul mood because you're trying to hit on me in a back alley. When I battle, I like to imagine that I've seen in a movie. Do come be my co-star again. No. Please fade out of existence. Get out of my face forever. Please and thank you. You're disgusting. Nobody likes you. Goodbye. Any items down these alleys, maybe, instead of, like, weird people? That would be lovely. This one's just a giant circle. Oh, cool. This camera is crusty. Ooh. Don't like that. South Boulevard. Can I turn the camera, please, for the love of God? Okay, I kind of can, actually. Good. There is something I need to see. No, that goes to North Boulevard. There's a Pokemon Center down the way. Oh. Big, cavernous, gaping... Here we go. When you have a Pokemon hold a Miracle Seed, the power its grass types move go. Thank you. Yeah, I do want to try that. That's pretty cool, actually. Thank you. It's worth coming here just for that. Second floor. Tell me how to catch a Pokemans. Your timber is very charming. Thank you. Haha, Esper. You card. The development of Pokemon really brought humans and stuff closer together. I like timer balls. Timer balls are actually one of my preferred ways for catching Pokemon, because I really like to draw out a battle with status effects and stuff when I'm trying to catch something. So I really like those. Wow. Okay. Okay, we went this way. What's in here? Long. This conversation is over. When you look at when a professional photographer like me looks at you, I think, you've never even picked up a camera. Get it together. Go check out one of the photo spots already. You want to know about cameras? I can answer all your questions. I've got it down. I don't need to take camera advice from a kid. Thank you. Okay, well. That sounds very fascinating. But I have places to go, able to see. Okay, as long as I'm on the bike, I can kind of rotate. Okay, no, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Here that's the cafe where we met Diantha and stuff. And then that should lead us to the Pokemon thing right here. Now, we had some stuff we could buy earlier here. There was some interesting... Yeah, hyperspace hole. Also hits a target using protect or detect. Nice. Most of these, no. But I kind of want to buy hyperspace hole, I think. I want to see if anybody can learn that. Okay, Hawlucha can learn it. Power 35? Ooh. Well, maybe it's not that great. Bob Johnson can learn it, and me and Shao can learn it. Well, we bought it, but it looks like it's just going to stay. Oh, by the way, yeah, Octazooka. Only... Who can learn that? That Hitmonchan? Yeah, Brad. Hey, Zammot, how's it going? We've just been playing for a while here. We're back in Lumio City. The power grid is up. No, I need to... But I have nowhere to buy Premier Balls, so... I'm a little bit stuck for fashion choices. I wanted to go to the really good fashion stores, but... Maybe I should not have randomized what the shops have. That might have been a mistake on my part. But I think, yeah, Vernal Avenue is where we go when we want to really... Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the Stone Store. And then the Medicine Store, the Herbal Remedy Store. Yeah, this is the Stone Store. There's a Ball Store somewhere around here. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now, but... What's here? Don't ever doubt yourself because of what people say or because of the times. Okay, I won't. You can be fashionable no matter what body type you have. Several of the same outfit. Very nice. Let's see. I've been wearing the same outfit, I think, for weeks on end now, so... It's probably getting a little stinky, honestly. Okay, there is a ball store around here, but I think... Let's just see what fashion choices we got elsewhere. Let's go take a fly. Lucario, why don't you fly us to various locales. Santaloon is going to be the first place that had a shop, so we can probably buy them out. I think it's about time for a change of costume. Maybe also a change of haircut as well. But I think you have to have style points to get the haircuts I really like. Okay, let's see. That hat's pretty okay. Like the flower pin. I think I'm wearing a logo cap right now. Maybe not, though. Okay, I like those. Alright. And Silage has some clothes too. They've got a little boutique as well. Purple shoes are cool. What? Oh yeah, that's my normal outfit. Never mind. I was like, I don't think I've bought anything super fancy yet, so that's a little on the bizarre side. We'll go with the yellow bag now. There we go. Doesn't quite go with the yellow of the bag though. The green's pretty striking against the bag, though. Any good green hats we got? I think we did buy a green fedora, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and get that going. Time to accessorize. Yellow flower pin to match our purse. There we go. And then just whatever to match. Let's see. Whatever bottoms. How do these go with the shirt? That's not great. That's pretty solid. We may need some different socks though. That's looking a little dorky. A little on the dork side. And shoes. Pink? Purple? Doesn't really go with the rest of what we got, but let's see. Sunglasses. I think you have to wear those on the hat in place of the pin. Yeah. So let's go ahead. You know, let's do it. Time for some new duds. Yeah, I'm here for it. Oh yeah, one item. Okay, yeah. I guess something I didn't buy the first time around. Thank you. Alright, now let's go get our... I think there's a place to go get your hair cut in Lumios. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, can't use the cut here. And he won't be the one using it when we go to the salon anyway. Let's fly to Lumios, the south side. I think this will put us on the south side if we click the south side of the ball. But I don't remember if it just puts you somewhere or not. It just dumps you somewhere or not. Alright. There should be a haircut in place, not too far from... Yeah, here it is. Excellent. Styling and color. Let's see. All over, I guess? Yeah. Let's see. Long. Let's go for it. You won't look very different. Let's see. Medium, maybe? Something darker. Brown. Okay, yeah, and it's not letting me do like the ponytail or anything. I think I need more style for that. Sideswept. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I like that. Yeah, that works until I can access the ponytail. Thank you very much. Yeah. When I'm able to access the ponytail, I'll be back. Yeah, we're looking way different. Different enough for me, anyway. Alright, let's go to the gym now. We'll go ahead and let that be the last thing we do today before we take off for Fairy Town. I think everybody is kind of on point. Who's up front? We need... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'd rather have my big winners up front. But I'm not going to focus too much on it. This is Vernal Avenue. How about now? Do I have enough style for you now? No. Oh, dang. That's too bad. I wonder if I have to buy stuff in the stone store. I gotta remember where that ball store is, too. Alright, let's go in and do the gym. And that'll do it for us today. Save. Because I like to do the quiz, I like to do it all wrong, I like to fight all the people, so this is going to take a little bit. No, they don't, but I also expect that we're not going to see too many here, so it's not going to be that bad. Alright, let's play the game show. Ah, you're that trainer before. You can call me Bonnie. I'm this gym leader's younger sister. Alright. Quiz time. That's Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? Emolga, Dedenne, or Pikachu? Yeah, I'm sure it's Emolga. Botanist Anne sent out Fungus, a very electrical Pokemon. If memory serves. I think you have Poison Fang. I think that ought to do... Well, this might be Poison also, so maybe this won't work super great. What? Oh, jeez. Well, that's an interesting ability. Let's send in Seviper. Switch. Would have been fine if it hadn't been put to sleep, but could have used Magnitude. We'll go with Bob and Fizzle are both pretty equivalent. I want to save Land's Wrath though. Land's Wrath is the harder hitting ground move. So we could probably also do some psychic stuff too. Somebody has Psybeam, I think. Yan Xiao maybe? We got options here is what I'm saying. Interesting. Nice. I guess I will. That was definitely a Dedenne, I think. Surely, right? Botanist Sonya sent out Kling Klang. Let's see. Yeah, you're asleep, so... Don't really know what you're doing here except getting us money. Okay, 34, we want to make sure the ones who can do it can really do it, so... High jump kick. Interesting. Interesting choice there. Just freezes in place. Botanist Sonya is about to send in Huntail. Huntail is just water type, I think. We could probably leave it in. Hey, Crazy Dave, how you doing? We're just monolocking. We're on gym number 5. Things are going pretty good for us. Are you serious? Knocked off my wide lens. Why don't I knock off your face? Tired? Sorry to hear that. Yay! I'm always grinning to make it look like I have confidence. I got confidence, I got confidence, I got confidence, alright. Na, 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 na. Oh, that was obviously the wrong answer. That's good. If tired is the only thing you got going for you, then that's pretty good, all things considered. Botanist Jacqueline sent out Drowsy. I don't know that being asleep is going to help you take care of this. Let's let Bob. This is Bob. Let's let Bob do it. What's a silver little? Not very powerful is what it is. Nope. Gonna have to turn off the evolution there. Oh, an actual electric type. And the actual Pokemon that's being quizzed about here. No, we got this. Yeah, I did. Stayed up way too late last night. Feel. Yay, we can finally move up floors. We defeated everybody, which is what I want to do. Ding, 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 you're correct. Aren't you clever? I'm so clever. It only took me 3 guesses to get it. Alright, next up. Quiz time. That's a fletchling. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, we'll go in reverse order this time. Yes, it sure is. Okay, we're not seeing what anybody's love is made of right now. Developer Marcellus sent out Kingdra. Holy. Okay, you're not messing around. Oh yeah, I need to wake you up. Look at that stab damage. Holy cow. Look at that weakness damage. Love it. What the? You stole my wide lens. What's the matter with you? That was mine. Don't pick it up if you didn't put it down. You know what I'm saying? Nibbles, very nice. Mr. Wizard, very nice. Let's send in Shelmet. That's a bug. Matter of fact, I think that's a steel type bug, so this is going to be really bad for you. I must accept reality, or else I'll never get better. Alright, let's see if this is a fletchling. I'm really confident in this one. Aw, rats. I didn't get it. Oh no. Yeah, well then it's definitely Pidgey. For sure. Yes, let's find out. We shall find out. Developer Tristran sent out Pachirisu. Hey, that's on theme for this gym. That's no good. You gotta randomize better than that. Come on. Do you like my sleepy timber? Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not very effective, but... Bob Johnson is basically made of balsa wood and prayers, so... Nice. Send in Metacham. That's fighting Psychic. Now we'll let Bob take care of it. There's some Psychic in there, so Ghost ought to be effective. There we go. Can't remember. It might be Psychic Fighting. That may be why I don't have it in my party. Brad wants to learn Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang won't do 140. Holy cats! But it's normal type, and I like the coverage we've got. So Brad's coverage is about as good as any Pokemon's that we have. So we're not going to give up anything. It's going to have to be really good to give it up. Oh. Okay, they don't have to douse me with smoke every time I leave the elevator. That's kind of weird. Well, seeing as it's not the other two, I think probably it's probably, yeah. A Hoot Hoot. I always think it's weird that it actually has two legs. I like it better when it's portrayed as one-legged. When I see two legs on a Hoot Hoot, I get weirded out. This isn't going to do anything serious to anybody, I don't think. Wow, String Shot? You got to the 5th gym? Working the String Shot? That's crazy. That's crazy hours right there. Let's send in... I know, we're going to keep battling. The Electabuzz deserves the full acting for its name. Hold on. Best voice acted Pokemon out there. I gotta back up off the microphone for a second to give it its full due. We're not just fighting Electabuzz here, folks. We're fighting... That's how the anime always sounded to me, anyway. Anytime Electabuzz appears, you gotta make a big stink out of it. Oh my god. You're level 35, so it did 35 damage. And yeah, I don't think stab was involved there, because that should have been super effective with my steel type, I think. What is that? Crush Claw? Pompadour wants to learn Crush Claw? We've already got somebody with Crush Claw, I think. In fact, we may have replaced Crush Claw already, so... I hope this experience will help you grow. Thank you, it did. No, you must stay baby forever. I cannot allow this. I think there's 4 floors before you fight Clement, whatever he's called. Yay! It's done! Woohoo! Hold on. I'm gonna go see about dinner real quick. We're getting to about that time, so BRB. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Fairy, for letting me know. Thank you. We're gonna get through this gym. I'm gonna go the long way through. Fight as many of the... Hey, another electric Pokemon. This is not a very well randomized... Oh my gosh. Thank you for telling me to unmute. I'm a goofball who sometimes doesn't unmute when he comes back from breaks. Tickle! That's cute. That probably means it's going to take 2 earthquakes. I hope not, though. Yep. Am I going to be confused? Good. Looks like it punched the confusion out of me, actually. So yeah, I think we're gonna end up going through the next ad break for people who are watching on the Twitch side. But shouldn't be too bad. Mr. Wizard, get in here and take care of this. This is a bug. You can deal with this. Great cry. Oof. Had a pizza party for yourself last night? That's the best kind of party. Cyclist Robin is defeated. Woo! The money's getting good at this point. Alright, I'm pretty sure I did not pick Pan... That's not Panpour, is it? I don't think it is. Damn it! I thought that was the grass-looking head. Shit. Well, crap. That's not as much XP or money as I would have wanted. I was accidentally right. I think I did that the last time I played this game on stream, too. 3 thin crust pizzas from Domino's. You are a man after my own heart, Crazy Dave. That's a... Okay, which one is Vivillon? I believe that was number 2. That was Vivillon. 3 thin crust pizzas from Domino's. Flavors? Toppings? You gotta tell me the toppings for it to be really... And they were free. Oh, damn. My son is working at Domino's now, so I'm getting free pizza on occasion, too. Damn you. What are you even doing? Copied my regenerator ability? What is regenerator? Well, it's not going to heal all the way, so maybe that flip-off was unnecessary. What were the toppings on those pizzas, Dave? If you don't mind me asking. Once more in Spatial Rend. Holy shit. That sounds big. Holy. But I think... If I recall correct. Well, no, me and Xiao, I think, has okay. The user tears the target along with the space around it. Oh, my lord. Oh, it's a Palkia move. Holy shit. Nice to have... We've got plenty of coverage, I think, in this vein. Do we have anything just outright bad? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, too. Skydrop kind of sucks. Well, no. That's pretty good too. 90? Lava Plume is crazy? Golly. I think I'm gonna put it on you. We have good dragon coverage already. We've got Play Rough. We've got a couple ice moves. How many PP is Judgment? 10? Okay, it's not that big a drop. I could PP max that move. I think we're gonna forget Judgment so I don't have to worry about putting a plate on you. Just to make it... The plate you had on was a water plate anyway, so like... Yeah, let's learn Spatial Rend. Let's be super cool. About to sit in Rotom. That sucks. We don't have anything for a Rotom. Well then let's just Spatial Rend it, I guess. Oh, it's the Washer Pokemon. Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't think it would be an alternate form. Let's just see what Spatial Rending its face does to it. Yeah, we just shattered that dude's reality. Pizzas were free due to a combination of getting a bad order a couple weeks ago and from Domino's reward. That's awesome. That was pretty cool. That was a good battle. I agree. I think it's number 2 that we don't want to step into this time. There we go. That's better. We'll have to battle before you find out who's right. Life is harsh like that. Indeed. Life is just one battle after another until you just wish Flanders was dead. Alright, we're going to send in Brad for this. We have seen many Spirits of the Lake in this run. It's almost kind of boring at this point. Toxic spikes. How come the spikes always get sent out for Hitmonchan? It got stealth rocked earlier. Oh man. Poison Fang. Boy, just all the poison moves. Holy shit, no. Damn it! This is unrecoverable! It's not. I'll just use a full restore. I got given a bunch of those. That Meesprit had some defense, though. Blech. Holy shit. About to send in Onyx? Hell no, we're not going to send in another Pokemon. Assuming that Onyx doesn't have Sturdy, which it probably does. We can beast this thing in one hit. First of all, though, full restore. Just get it all done in one nice one-stop shop. Thank you. Quiver Dance. Alright. We'll see what that does for the price of tea in China. Yeah, my speed is still outrageous compared to yours. Yeah, Onyx sucks. Yay! Good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling in the gym. Ads are running for those on Twitch, so we'll wait before we fight Clement, but we are going to go through this one. Yeah, wow, you're seriously going to pick number 2? Number 2 is for stupid idiots. Jill? Man, Jill gets around. Braviary? What's Braviary got up its sleeve? Secret power? Okay, well. Not much of a secret. Oh man, I'm fast. Looks like the kind of thing that could paralyze me, though. There we go. About to send in Wheezing. Ooh, you don't get the poison types too much. Let's go ahead and switch to... I think Mr. Wizard can handle that one. Because we've got a Psychic move once again. Not too bad. Guard Swap. Okay. We'll see if that actually works out in my favor. My oh my, aren't you and your Pokemon just the best of partners? Yeah, we are. Got something to say about it? Me and my fighting pokes. Alright. Alright. This should be the last 4 before Clement. The Great Clement, so I've heard him called. That guy actually came back to YouTube recently. doing a retrospective. He's doing like retrospective video essays on Mega Man now, not just Let's Plays. Oh boy. All right, let's get into the bag. Use that last awakening. That's a terrible move, actually. All right, Pompadour, wake up. You're actually needed. All right, let's get in there. Save. All right, and let's get in there and do the thing. Let me introduce myself. Wow. Way to steal his thunder there, Bonnie. What a jerk. Let's both do our best, but I'm going to do better. Electric. Oh, shit. That might have levitate. I hope not. But holy shit, he's got a electric type Pokemon. There have been a lot of those in this gym, actually. This gym has been pretty on brand, honestly. That's gonna confuse me, isn't it? Or it's gonna, like, lock me into one move, I can't remember. Damn it! Well, at least you don't really have anything so far. Alright. We're just gonna hit you as hard as we can in the face, then. Good. Glad that worked. Having a level 58 Pokemon will do that. About to send in Shroomish. That's just grass. So, probably a flying type move? I haven't gotten to use Skydrop yet. I think that would be pretty funny. I kind of want to see it in action. Awesome. Nice. I think I could take some Sandstorm buffing. About to send in Bellsprout. Wow, okay. After all that after all that branding mess. Now or all that like on brand electric type stuff. Now we're just switching to grass types all of a sudden. Well, if I killed a Shroomish with Skydrop, I can sure kill a Bellsprout with it. Take that. About to send in Drowsy. That's a psychic type, so we're gonna switch. We're going to switch over to Brad, who can Mega Hornet to death. Well, that's much easier than Clement normally is. It was alerted to play rough. Wrong move, buddy. Man, that was some wimpy randomizing for the gym leader. Oh no, I defeated Joey! Your passion for battle inspires me. That's a lot of money, I appreciate that. Oh Bonnie, when will you learn there's no shame in losing? I'm glad whenever I get to learn something new, thanks to strong challenges like this girl here. Putting on my absolute worst Joey Wheeler voice. If you're watching, you're welcome. The voltage badge belongs to us along with what TM? And take this TM as well. It's not Thunderbolt. Confusion. Okay. Not terrible, actually. Yeah. The wizard now takes the science. Woo! Which floor would you like to go to? First floor, please. Let's get out of here. We need to make our way to Shalour City now for gym battle number 6. Hello there. Could you come to Lysander Cafe? Do you know where it is? Yes. I do know where it is. I'll go ahead and do the thing. I hope I'm going down the right road. Estival, maybe it's here. Next up, yeah, the girl with the creepy eyes. That's absolutely right. Valerie, I think. I love her gym. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's somewhere like, okay, if I'm going like I'm going north. Okay, this is South Boulevard, so that's already a big 0. Okay, it's like I'm heading north. Okay, that's Vernal, so it's not there. Vernal is like the southern avenue, so her gym has the only public toilet in Pokemon. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, we don't want to get going down the alleys. Okay, where's that Lysander Cafe? Is it down the way here? It is not here. Is this going to be a battle with a person? What am I doing here? Okay, I know it's somewhere around these parts. This is the only way to... Being on the bike is like the only way to really meaningfully turn the camera in this game. In Shalour City. I hate the camera in Shalour City. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it with my whole life. But I know it's down one of these, like, side bits. Is it here? I kind of remember you vaguely. Yeah, that's a side cafe of some kind. South Boulevard? No. Okay, shoot. Okay. I don't know who's... Whoa! Pretty crowded for a side alley. Can you kind of get out of my face? Thank you. It wasn't here. I remember kind of vaguely where it is. I'd probably find it better if I was on the north side. Yeah, here we go. So if I go to the north... No, God. Ugh! This trash camera. If I go this way... Coffee shop. I think we go kind of... Nope. Okay, it would be down probably the main thoroughfare from here. Blue coffee shop. There's that. One of these hotels is the one with the crazy hex maniac scene. I think it's here. Actually. Because it's fairly... Well, I thought it was easy to find from... Well, there's the Pokemon Center, at least. That's going to be good. Make sure we heal before we leave. Ah, there's 2 people here. What? Something's up. I'm not on the south part, am I? What have you got? Moonstone, Everstone, Pearl String. Well, I'm not going to make a profit buying it for 15,000. What's up, Billy? Thank you for the 5 biddies. We're trying to get wrapped up here, actually. We've been going for a while here. A while. And I'm just trying to find the one thing before Route 14. 14 is definitely the route we want to be on when we leave, but I'm trying to get to Lysander Cafe and not doing a great job of remembering where it is. It is definitely down a little side, John. Autumnal Avenue? No. Maybe right here? Yes, here we go. It's the deep red one. There we go. Over here. How you doing, Billy? Billy, your mother's right. I was just having a conversation with Lysander about Mega Evolution. I would like to congratulate you as well. Mega Evolution is something I, too, would like to be able to use. Well, you can't. Actually, Lysander himself is of royal ancestry. He truly is a chosen one. Isn't royalty the definition of not being chosen? Like, you're just lucky. I'm descendant of the king's younger brother. That being said, that story is 3,000 years old, so it might not be entirely reliable. By the way, Jess, do you know where the Holocaster is made? Yes, I know. Mark Zuckerberg makes it. They're made in Lysander's lab. Lysander is a great man. He supports trainers in Pokemon research. People can be divided into 2 groups, those who give and those who take. It's just as how the Kalos region's 2 legendary Pokemon gave life and took life. I want to be the kind of person who gives, but in this world, some foolish humans exist who would show their strength by taking what isn't theirs. They're filth! Whoa. He got a little out of pocket there. Long, long ago, the King of Kalos sought to take everything for his own, and he created a terrible weapon. Then the fire of destruction was unleashed. That is the legend that has been passed down. Kalos is beautiful right now. There will be no foolish actions if the number of people in Pokemon do not increase. Is that a threat, buddy? That being said, the future isn't decided. You can't be sure each day will be like the one before. What the King of Kalos did was reprehensible, but the ultimate weapon did manage to wash the world clean of that era's filth. Thank you for allowing me to evolve my Aegislash. Or not my Aegislash, my Rhydon. Duststone is what evolves the Aegislash. What a passionate person. He's just like a blazing flame. Perhaps his pride in his lineage is what makes him burn so intensely. Or maybe his desire to wipe out humanity is what makes him burn so intensely. What Lysander says is only one way of looking at things. It's not necessarily the truth. Jess! What's truly important is the time you spend together with others. Treasure these moments spent traveling. Yes, I will treasure my moments getting away from a weirdo who apologizes for a eugenicist. Sincere fuck you, Sycamore. Hello, how have you been? We're gonna meet on Route 14. Please come and join us. Trevor, you're such a little dork. And I love you for it. No, I didn't want to go back in. Good God. Of all the places I don't want to go. My word. Alright. Well, let's ride bikes. Let's get on our bikes and ride. There's a couple buildings here that are of interest. Out of Lumios Galettes, there's a couple of hotels here that have... I think one of these is where the weird Hex Maniac scene happens. Master Miles. Okay, you can pet your Spupa in private. How about... That's... Hey, trainer. Yeah! That's right. Maya Lucario can destroy your Clauncher. That is like my favorite thing in this entire game. First time I saw it, freaked me the fuck out. Just like, what do you mean I'm not the one? And if I'm not the one, who is? Like, who are you? And you never see her again. You never hear about her again. It's just this insane moment in a random building. I absolutely love it. Love, love, love it. It's my favorite thing to happen in a Pokemon game ever. By far. Like, it's the coolest. Yes, I can't believe they never followed up. But in a way, I love that they never followed up on it. Hey, an expert belt. That sounds pretty important. I kind of love in a way that they never followed up on it, though. Because it's a well-worn belt that slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. Ooh, very nice. Need all the help we can get. Okay, shit, yeah, I'll take that. Base attack stat will go up, hell yeah. Anybody else got anything super rad to give me? What's up?
Either I did the worst job cooking this meat ever possible,
Or it's
this is
awful.
the worst cut of meat.
Oh, that
ever.
color is not good.
Well, and it's so chewy, like stringy and.
Really?
Wait, I'm gonna wait till you get your plate and you can try it.
Okay.
I don't see how I could have messed it up that badly.
No.
I think it's just a bad.
Okay.
A
Bad bunch.
bad cut of meat.
Yeah.
But anyways, don't
Oh.
have high hopes.
Noted. Thank you.
No.
Oh man, that poor fighting dojo guy. Oh wait, no. I want to go in the elevator. Kanto fighting dojo guy. Whatever he's up to, he is definitely not the one. Isn't his name like Chuck or something? No, that's an actual gym leader. What am I talking about? Okay, let's get to the meeting on Route 14 so that we can wrap this up. Alright. Where is Route 14? Am I standing in front of it? Boy, I sure am. Thank you. Oh my god, there's this very creepy music to start, and then all of a sudden, it just gets with the happy music. Do. We're just comparing how complete our Pokedoxes are. I won, of course. Yeah. Why don't you go fill something else? Yeah. Ha, yeah, that's right. You're not even good at the one thing you're trying to do. Okay, one real quick battle, just to once again reassert that you are a complete loser. What Pokemon have you got now? A Duskull, okay. Bringing new random things out every time, huh? Okay, so this is a Ghost, so we need to meet Ghost with Ghost. Okay, that'll do exactly 35 points of damage. Yeah, he finally learned I use fighting types. Look at that. Numel. I don't know if Numel has the fire ground, but either way, we need to hit that with water, I think. Numel might just be ground. I don't know if it's fire ground, though. Like Camerupt is. Fire ground, okay, good. That's an Swalot. Oh, dang it, wrong Lucario. Hey, Iron Fury. We're wrapping up here. We're actually on Route 14. About to go to gym number 6, and I have the wrong Lucario out for this job. Safeguard? Yeah, I ain't gonna safeguard you against nothing, buddy. Get Land's Wrath. About to sit in Reshiram. Hell no, we're not changing. I think that's the one consistent one that he keeps every time. Just got home? What you been doing? Anything fun, exciting? Battling with you is fun, but losing all the time doesn't really make me look all that. You're right, it doesn't. Makes you look stupid and terrible. Went to a hockey game. Ooh, nice. Did you watch the Bruins make it to the Stanley Cup? T-Ernie? That's a heck of a nickname. The Fighting Dojo? Oh yeah, because it's a dance place. Let's go to the Scary House. Next time, we'll convene for another episode of The Scary Door. There's always some reason rumors like that get started. Yeah, but in this case, not really. Everyone is working really hard at what they want to do, but I'm all about memories. I'm kind of just goofing around. That's okay, Shauna. You're super self-aware, and that'll take you a long way. It was the last home game ever for the Islanders since they're... Oh, okay. Bridgeport Islanders versus Hartford Wolfpack. Okay, neat. Well, let's play on the playground slide. Eee! Did it. We had fun on the playground. Now we get to hear super haunted, creepy music for a while. Can we sit on the swing? Can we swing the swing? No. We're too old for that. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And that's going to do it for the stream, folks. Alright, so we got pretty far. Got 3 gym badges knocked out. Game moves pretty fast from this point, if I recall. And, like, I think I'm already at Elite 4 level for some of my Pokemon. We're going to be at, like, level 80 by the end on some of these things. I think we're going to get through it just fine. They had a little fan festival before the game started, and your brother's pizza truck was there for the festivities. That's cool. That's really awesome. Well, this is going to do it for tonight, everybody. It's been a grand old time. We'll keep Nuzlocking, Monolocking, Thursday or so. So, try to, I've got all the normal grading and stuff, but Thursday is when I try to do the thing. So that's when we'll try to do the thing. And I'll see you guys around. Nice of everybody to pop in chat. For those who are watching, I don't have anything set in stone yet, but oh no, more Summer of Roundy is coming up. That's what I'm officially calling it, because I can never shake the limbing, aspect. But tentative dates right now, May 27th through August 1st is when that's happening. So May 27th is when I expect Summer of Roundy 2. Actually 3, but the first one was on YouTube, so I'm not really counting it. I'm only counting the Twitch era for Summer of Roundy. So Summer of Roundy 2, aka Oh No More Summer of Roundy, starts May 27th, about a month and a half from now. But in the meantime, we will keep pecking away at games, having ourselves a great time, and all that good stuff. So until next time, I'm Round the Wheel. Be excellent to each other, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a good week, everybody.